Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known.
Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Vtuber, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion.
I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Huggabuan, hello, hello. It's wonderful to see all of you, sweethearts. I hope you're all having a great day today. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? There you are. Hi, 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 hi. It's wonderful to see all of you, sweethearts, today. Oh my gosh. Yuki, hi sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hello.
Good girl.
Dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the dead, 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 dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the
Yo, let's go, Luda. All right, let's go. Thank you guys for your tier 3 subscriber blurp walk-ons. I love you guys so much. You're all so amazing. What?
EᗰOtioᑎᗪᒪ, 37 months of love and support thanks to Karu. It sadly runs out on Tuesday, but I'm glad to have it while it lasts. But also, get booped.
Thank you so much, LaRue. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 37 months of love, kindness, support, silly shenanigans, keeping me on my toes and casting all your Bunpaka magic. And thank you to Karu for gifting many of those ones. You are so sweet, darling. Esteban, hello. Esteban's here. All right. Now, real quick, I'm going to just say hi to the YouTube beans, and then we're going to get started. It is a beautiful Thursday. We're in this lovely little, somewhat dark room, but it's got pretty lighting. And I'm just so happy to see all of you guys. We're going to be doing the hydration game. That means no water for the angel unless you guys play the hydration cards. You know how it goes. But I'm so happy to see you. Happy Thursday. We are so close to the weekend, and it's going to be an awesome weekend, guys. I can already feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. And the fact that we're here together Makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Rude, for 37 months. That's so long. Holy flubbies. Oh, has it really been that long? That's crazy. God, sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Oh, that scared me. Hi, Andre. Oh my god. All right, so Ramon Sanchez, Alex, Pokemom, hello you darlings. Wayward, hello. All the sweet beans over on YouTube. Hi darlings, and if I missed anyone else over there, I'm so sorry. I'm already a little tired and out of, like, brain is like thinking about the weekend. I got so much stuff going on this weekend. So I'm like, ugh. But anyway, hello everyone. Now guys, if you're on YouTube, remember I will be reading mostly Twitch, but I will catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. I love you all so much. I'm so grateful that you guys are here with me on this beautiful Thursday. Well, did I just see Cyber? Well, you're here heckin' early. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you, Cyber. Of course I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. See, I got the halo and I got the wings. Well, but Cyber, it's so good to see you.
Get your hand off my democracy!
Democracy. Hi, WME. All right, let's go. You guys are so silly. All right, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Loren says, it looks like Hart forgot to change her stream title. Oh well, I didn't forget. I just forgot. You know, it's not like I forgot. It's not like I forgot. I just forgot. You know, it's just like, you know, I can't be perfect. I can't be perfect. Before I go to bed, I usually change my stream title. Happy vibes, happy vibes, happy vibes. You guys are also sweet. Lauren says sneaky buntaka noises. And Lauren's with the dink donking. And then Lauren says she's awake. Good morning, Hart. Good morning, darling. And don't forget to remove the holy water. Oh, you're always on top of it before I am. That's wild. Lauren says, anyways, happy Silk Song Day. Yeah, for those of you who are excited about Silk Song, Yuki's getting 5 love potions. One of my mods are around. Please go ahead and handle that. Otherwise, you'll have to make a ticket in the Discord, Dunny. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sweetie. Congrats on getting 5 love potions. We're going to be doing some giveaways in the near-ish future. Not super soon, but soon enough. But yeah, apparently Silk Song came out after what, 10 years or something like that? 10 years? Long time. Long time for a game to not be out. But hey, I never played the original, but the hype is real for this one, so I'm like, oh, there's also some other news, guys. There's all this content coming out about DJ! Meowtastic, thank you so much for 22 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 22 amazing months. Thank you so much, darling. That means the world to me. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you guys are just blowing me away with your love and kindness. I cannot believe Laroon with 37 months and Meowtastic with 22. Thank you so much, honey. Sincerely, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, there is a lot of rumors about Steam potentially dropping a big announcement either today or this week or this month. And it probably has a lot to do with VR. A lot to do with VR, which means we might be seeing a Deckard. I don't know what they're gonna do, but we'll see. I'm excited. I'm kind of like, is this gonna be the final year where they upgrade the index to something new? We shall see. Anyway, Brexon Linton, hi sweetie. Thank you for the ding donk emote. Let's go. Lauren, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Lauren says cuteness. I'm not cute. What are you talking about? There is nothing cute about this. I'm a Rico Majestic Archangel. Panda with the lovely hearts and the wiggles and the nuzzles. And Panda says, sup? Hi, Panda. It's great to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing great today. Hello, hello, hello. Purple Blaze is here saying, well, imagine being early for once. Wild. Blaze, it's so good to see you, dear. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day today. Pasta. Oh, no. I'm on a diet. This is killing me already. Also, guys, we dropped 2, not 1, but 2 levels on Tangia, so we need to use Tangia as much as possible to get back up to the partner level. They don't think they take partner away, but I don't know how it works. So I'm 2 levels down. So use your Tangias as much as you like. Thank you so much. I don't, who did this? I didn't even look. Who did the pasta? Who is taunting me with pasta? You guys know how I feel about pasta. Brr. But Purple Blaze is wild. It's so good to see you, Blaze. I hope you're having a great day. And so far, a good week, honey. Flaming Gamer says, hey, what's up, peeps? Hey, Flaming. Great to see you. Yuki says, hey, every pony. I mean, how is everyone? I'm not a pony. Nay. Double nay. Yuki, it's wonderful to see you, honey. Panda says, so what's everyone have for breakfast? Nothing. Zilch. Zip. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch. I love breakfast food, but I just can't do it. It will just completely demolish me and my motivation, my energy all day long. I know, you think, what's the irony of eating food in the morning or at noon to give you energy throughout the day? It doesn't work for me. It's the opposite. It makes me tired. Hi, Talon. Oh, it's Talon. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. How was your Megaplexies? I hope you had a great time. Yuki says PB&J. Ooh, PB&J. That's a nice breakfast, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't really, like, it's not that I won't eat lunch or brunch. I don't eat breakfast. I have to have at least 3 to 4 hours before I eat anything after waking up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, why would you put chocolate on top of pasta? Or wait, is it pasta and then chocolate? Oh. Fat girl fall, and I'm trying to diet at this time of year. Oh my God. Anyway, this is almost time. Flaming Gamer says, Flaming, you skip breakfast? Flaming Gamer says, I had a croissant sandwich for breakfast, so. Oh, let's go. That sounds yummy. Panda says, bought Stargate SG-1 Season 2, waiting for it to come in the mail today. Whoa, wait, did you get like DVDs? That's crazy. Dovahkiin, hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the beauty, the pepper. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm an angel. Why guys are you calling me good girl? Precious Penny says, lurk as I'm going to find my yin yoga for 30 minutes, and I might be lurking after yin yoga as well. All right, Penny, I'm going to miss you, but hopefully we'll see you soon.
Good girl.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my goodness, Lord. What the fluffies?
Dear Angel, I've never regretted being sub to you.
Oh my God, Talon! Yeah, baby? Talon, thank you for 2 years! 2 years, honey! That's 2 years, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the love and care. Thank you for taking, whoa, Jedi, what are you doing? Oh God, okay. Yeah, brain can't compute. Oh God. All right. Thank you so, Talon. Thank you for 2 years of love and support. Thank you for going so far above and beyond and being a tier 3 subscriber as well. That is crazy. Thank you, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You were so sweet, Talon. And yeah, thank you for the cheeky message. Holy fluffies. And then, Jedi, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you for supporting me, but more importantly, thank you for giving back to this wonderful and amazing community. I'm so grateful. Thank you, honey. I'm sorry, I know I'm already far behind, but you guys are wild. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jedi, for the 5 gifted. What? Sorry, is that 6 gift? Wait, 5 gifted subs. Yeah, Talon with 24 months and tier 3, no less. Dovahkiin with the beauty. Meowtastic with 22 hacking months, and then Laroon with 37 months. You guys are crazy. And then whoever, I think it was Jedi who did the teasing me with the pasta. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. But you guys can't just start a hype train at the beginning of stream like this. Why are you guys doing this to me? I can't. Oh God, please work. He's supposed to work. She said,
dearest star real
Yes!
_life_Dovahkiin. The delightful question of dessert pairing glimmers like starlight. With spaghetti, a light and creamy cheesecake could elegantly complement the meal.
You
Its
know,
richness harmonizing beautifully with the savory pasta. Ice cream
it's
also
making me
holds a charm,
hungry.
bringing a refreshing touch with each bite. As for pie, its warmth and flavor can create a cozy ending. Ultimately, it may dance down to your heart's desire. Which brings you the most joy? Sparkles.
All of it. Why are you talking about food and pasta? All right, Inkai, I agree with you. Cheesecake after spaghetti sounds amazing. This is killing me. This is killing. Oh, cracking. Hello. Hello? Okay. All right, I'm glad she's working. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Novaking, for asking Inkaya a lovely question. You're so sweet. He's working again, guys. Look at that. All right, Precious Penny's off to lurk. Thank you. Oh gosh, and I forgot there's a hype train. But you guys don't have to do anything. You don't have to give subs or biddies or anything, okay? We are doing the hydration game, so Girly needs her water. Pena says, how many of you cook and what's your favorite thing to cook? I am not a very good cook, surprisingly. I wouldn't make a very good wife in that regards, but I can poach a mean egg. I'm pretty damn good with spaghetti. What else? Made good karage before. Risotto. I used to be fantastic risotto. Mark Zilla says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mark. Super good to see you, sweetheart. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi, sweetie. Lorena says, cast jump scare and Peach at stream in advance. Ha! No jump scare, no Peach. Hee. Panda says, well, I tried. You did. You tried. I appreciate you asking questions and trying to get people engaged before stream started. Chaotic Bacon says, hi, Laroon. Hi, Panda. Hi, Penny. Hi, Bacon. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing today? What is karage? What is karage? It is Japanese-style fried chicken. It's super delicious. Marinated chicken thighs. Depends on how you want it. There's a lot of different recipes, but marinated chicken thighs, lightly breaded with potato starch, usually, and then served piping hot with a little bit of lemon, fresh cut lemon, just sprinkle lemon juice on it. Kalim Tensa says, good morning, cutie. I'm not a cutie. Oh, I'm not a cutie, but welcome to the channel. Says it's your first time chatting. Thank you so much, Kalim Tensa. I hope I'm not butchering your name, sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm not a cutie. I don't know what's cute about this. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I can't be cute. Well. All right, guys, last 30 seconds of that hype train, but don't stress too much. You guys are already way above and beyond, and I'm so grateful. Thank you. I'm already really far behind, too. Good Lord. I'm so I'm being teased with pasta. I'm getting all these resubbies. Jedi hitting me hard with the 5 gifted subs, and I'm already behind. Holy fluff! My heart! Well, I guess Lauren got what she wanted. She got the jump scare. Esteban, what are you doing? Did the jump scare you out of hiding? I believe it did. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. That was a wonderful, kind way to start off Thursday. Thank you so much, honeys. I love you. Don Clapper, good morning. Mike Ackerman, good morning. Pokemon's the same here, Harwood. I get sick when I eat right away, so instead of eating, I just have a cup of coffee or water. Yeah, it takes me a few hours before I'm in the mood to eat food. A few hours before I'm in the mood to eat food. Digimon, digital monster, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, the champion, bap. Hi, Moonviewer. Hi, sweetie. All right, I'm so far behind already. You guys are so sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. Where was I? Markzilla, good morning. Panda, you tried, but you did a good job, and I appreciate it. And I wish I could cook as well as I'd like, but I can't. I'm not a very good cook, sadly. Not a very good cook. Bacon says making food right now, so might be slightly late to Boop Heart when she starts streaming. Oh, what are you making, honey? Bacon says, Red Panda, are you able to play War Thunder this weekend? Oh, I hope you guys are able to catch up and play games. That'd be lovely. Panda says, depends because I usually work at night on the weekends. And Bacon's like, well, time to just wait for water to boil so I can make some food. Making spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti sounds way too good. Also, where the fluff is? What is going on with my tracking? Hello? Hello? Did my tracker die? Oh, the heck? My tracker's gone. Hello? Okay, it's back. That was weird. That was super weird. All right, anyway, she's live. Press enter too soon. Anyways, thank you, love. All right, thank you, the rude. And Candy Bacon, I hope the spaghetti is delicious, honey. Markzilla, thank you so much for the heckin' donut. Floating Away says, hello, Miss Hart. Hi, Floating. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Floating Away says, hello, Miss Hart. I live when people call me Miss Hart or Miss Thaleo. That's so sweet. All right. Every Killer says, yippee! Hi, Every Killer. It's so good to see you, darling. Oh, God. No. Taylor, oh my God, Sailor Taylor says hi. Taylor, holy fluff, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been, darling? Sailor, if you're still here, honey, oh my gosh, hi. I miss you. What have you been up to? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness gracious, it's so good. I am a good Sam. Okay, Sam, I am a good girl. But Sailor, it's so good to see you again, honey. Genuinely, I'm sorry it took so long to get to you. I hope I didn't miss you, dear. But oh my gosh, hi Sailor, and Every Killer, thank you for the yippee. I love when you guys are excited to see me because I'm always so excited to see all of you. Let's see. Bringer of Darkness is also, good morning, you beautiful angel and chat. Hope everyone is doing well today. Bringer of Darkness, I mean, I'm feeling good. How about you guys? I hope you're all feeling wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular as well. Place's heart's precious, that's all. Well, thank you. Thank you for calling me precious. I want to be precious for all of you sweethearts. I want to be precious for all of you. Panda says cuteness. No, there's no cuteness here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is absolutely zero cuteness in this room, okay? Just majesticness, just regalness, just power. Oh, don't make me pull out my pillars of salt and fire. I'll go biblical medieval on your butt. Don't call me cute. Wow. All right, Yuki goes, woo, is back. Welcome back, honey. He's live and live soon. Indeed, indeed. Andre the Cutie with the heckin' cute little love emotes. Carmen says, good morning, Heart, and good morning to Esteban. We have to remember to show him some love, too. Yeah, I know, Esteban is so sweet. We got to, unfortunately, Esteban got scared out of his shell, like, by that last Dovahkiin, blurb, but it was really fun. Let's see, but it's so good to see you, Carmen. Hello. Patty says, hey, little angel, sorry I've been quiet the last few days. We had company from out of country. I'm not even here right now, listening. As you read this, I'm either saying goodbye or out grocery shopping. Either way, I love you, sweet little marshmallow, and I miss you. I miss you too, Caddy. It definitely feels like we've been missing some of our more normal regulars lately, and it's been breaking my heart. I know you guys have things to do, so I'm not gonna be upset, but it definitely is sad when I don't see a lot of my regulars as much. But Caddy, even just saying hello and being here for a few minutes, even though you won't be able to hear my response, that really does mean a lot to me. You guys have no idea how much the lurks and the vibes and the quick hellos mean so much to me. But you never have to apologize for not being here, guys, genuinely. Panda says hardwood. Oops, wrong channel. Donks for a panda. Bad bean. Push. All right, Purple Turtle says hi. Oh my gosh, Purple Turtle, you're back again, honey. Welcome back, Turtle. I hope you're doing great today. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, sweetie. I'm so glad you keep coming back. That makes me really happy. Oh my gosh. Nox says, morning, Daliel. Hello, everyone. Driving, and we'll be busy with physical work, so maybe lurking. Have fun with stream. Well, I hope you're lurking and having a good time, and I hope the work goes well today. But feel free to pop back in, Nox. Panda says, Caddy going in the bag. To leave Caddy alone. Caddy's got to go grocery shopping. All right, Yuki, thank you for the exclamation love and the exclamation social. There is no exclamation love, but social works. All right. Oh, and this one, throne. Oh, you stay off my throne wish list. You stay off my throne wish list. I'm already getting bullied there enough. Sailor says, hey. Hi, Sailor. I hope you're having a great day, sweetie. Tigerman says, I bring the gift of belly rubs, donuts, cookies, and chalky milk. Hi, Tigerman. Thank you so much for the beautiful gifts. I'm unfortunately going to get so fat if you keep bringing me chalky milk. Belly rubs, though. Donuts, just My father used to call donuts lard pellets, and that stuck with me for my entire life. And I actually was a very anti-donut person most of my life until one day, my first boyfriend in college, he came over and he was like, you've never had Krispy Kreme? And I was like, well, my family did. I never had any. He's like, we got to go when the hot light's on. So we go to the hot light, Krispy Kreme, which means they've got the conveyor belts and they're making the just plain standard glazed donuts. But they come hot and fresh off the assembly line, freshly glazed with the sugar. Oh man, that was life-changing. It was like crack. It was so addictive. It was so evil. It was so evil. I became very much addicted to donuts after that, but I stopped my addiction. Luckily, there's not a lot of Krispy Kremes nearby, so thank you for calling me a good girl for kicking my donut addiction. I hated donuts before. College, my first boyfriend in college got me into Krispy Kreme. I was a little bit addicted for a while, but I beat the addiction. Thank you, Bacon. Donuts, I mean, I still like donuts. I just avoid them because they're lard pellets. That's what my dad always called them. Oh gosh. Yuki says, woo, all the walk-ons. Yeah, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. I love seeing them. Tiger Man, thank you for the lizard. Dovahkiin says, cute wood. I'm not cute, Dovahkiin. You're the cute one. Oh. My goodness, Laroon hitting me with that 37 months. You're so sweet. And thank you for your sneaky one, Pakaboop. Floating Away says, my dad has never been good with colors, but he colors red, text green. Well, hopefully he just misspoke. Maybe he's colorblind. I am unfamiliar. Cyberchimp says, rubbies. I will accept the cheek rubby. I love you, Cyber. Hope you're having a great day, honey. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. Are you excited for the War Bond that came out today? I'm sure you've already gotten it by now. Oh, I'm sure you've already gotten it. Helldivers, guys. We might be doing Helldivers tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Cisco says, Pilk song. Pepsi milk. Pilk. I tried Pilk the last subathon. It was actually okay. Although, to be fair, I used like, was it almond milk or something? Or no, I used a lactate-free milk, and it worked really well. It was like, I won't say it's like the best drink of the world. Well, it certainly wasn't, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't disgusting like I thought it would be. So Pilk, well, I'll say 4 out of 10. Not terrible, not great. Not even good, but not bad. It's drinkable. I had a couple glasses, so it wasn't like I was spitting it out or anything. But Pilk song, well, I like Silk a little bit more than I like Pilk. Just saying. But hi, Cisco. How's my favorite clown doing? Honk, honk. Duff says, ahoy, sweet Cisco. DJ Meowstic hit me with that 22 heckin' months. That's such a long time, Meowtastic. And thank you so much for the love and support, honey. Laroon says, honk, honk to Cisco as well. Lots of honking going around. Honk, honk. Yuki says, hope a mod is here because I can't use the Discord. Oh, well, it's all good. Well, all right, well, just hopefully, if you see a mod in chat, honey, just poke him. Just go, poke, poke, poke. I played a 5 love potion card. DJ Meowtastic says, no problem, dear. You're such a darling. Thank you, honey. Cisco says, hello to Laroon and Duffy. Heck yeah. Yuki says, it also might have to do with the payment processor and the Australian group that's concerning games.
Boop.
Oh god, Gizky Boot. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm already behind. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Y'all are so sweet though. Kevin Bacon says, whoop, I now have food. Oh, I want pasta. You saw that pasta. I want pasta. You killing me. Flaming Gamer says, hi, Harwood. Good to see you. Like always, Bean. Always lovely seeing you, Flaming. Floating Way says, I don't know if it will be here tomorrow, so do you have a good weekend planned? Yes, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing Helldivers, I believe. So I hope you guys will come and join me. I do have a lot of going on. I have a meeting with a charity group. We're going to be doing a big charity event later this year. So we're doing a meetup with the charity group. And then I got Doll's birthday on Sunday. So birthday sheep. Oh, birthday sheep. So I got a lot, and then I just want to rest and have fun, play games. So there's a lot of stuff going on this weekend. I was hoping to go to the gun range too, but that's not going to happen, I don't think. Willie Cool Boy, hi Willie, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, what's she doing? What's going on here? And you decide to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, honey. Thank you. It's so sweet when you guys hit that follow button. Let's see. Where was I? Pac-Man says I had a cupcake for breakfast and called it a muffin. Cupcakes and muffins are very similar. The only major difference between a cupcake and a muffin is that the muffin usually doesn't have frosting on it. Nigu, I am a good girl. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Hi. Bacon says hi to Jedi. Jedi says had a steak frittata for some brunch. You eating good, honey? It sounds amazing. I would love to eat something like that for breakfast, but again, I can't really do breakfast too early. It's a little nuts. Pegman, I can't believe you had a cupcake for breakfast. You know what? That's not crazy. You know what actually hits really freaking good for breakfast? No lie, refrigerated cold cookies. Like a chocolate chip cookie right out of the refrigerator hits so good for breakfast. I don't know why, but it does. When I used to bake a lot, I would make a batch of cookies, and I wanted them to stay nice and fresh. So I put them in Ziploc bags, toss them in the fridge. Next morning, I take out a nice cold cookie. Oh, it's so good for breakfast. It was so good for breakfast. It's so good. But steak frittata sounds amazing, Jedi. Bacon says hi to Jedi, hi to Tiger, and Bacon says hi, Floating. Yay! Jedi says hi to Bacon as well. Bacon says hi to Flaming. All the love going back and forth. Let's see. I'm gonna skip a few things, no big deal. Dogi says wasn't ready to send that yet. Oh, is that why you sent one bitty? That's okay, honey. I really appreciate you being so sweet. Panda says cookies and cream next. Cookies and oh gosh, no. I'm glad it was just
bad girl.
I'm not a bad girl. What did I do? I'm gonna cry. I'm not a bad girl. I'm an angel. Okay, thank you. See, I'm getting mixed messages here. What did I do? That's a bad girl. I'm an angel. I'm on my diet. I've been good all week. Oh, I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. Because I'm an angel and I got the wings and the halo. Jedi hitting us with the heckin' 5 gifted subs after Talon hits me with the tier 3 at 24 months. 2 years, Talon. I am a good girl. Angel. All right, Jedi, that was very kind of you, honey. Panda says gif of syrup being poured on waffles. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. You guys can all play Tangia Grid. Since we lost Sticker Bomb, 250 biddies, you can try your hand at the Angel Roulette.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Board, hello. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're doing well. Lots and lots of love, honey. But yeah, since we got rid of Tangia, since Sticker Bomb closed down, we replaced it with the Angel Roulette. 250 biddies even will trigger the Angel Roulette, and you can do the Gambas. Or you can also go to Tangia, and they have a grid system. Click on the grid, and you can put stickers, GIFs, and animated stuff. You can even upload your own stuff to the grid, and that will place it on the stream for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. I forget exactly how long. Let's see. Yuki says, woo! Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hey, Rick James, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi. And Bacon says, no one tell Heart that I will eat ice cream. You just told me. You just told me. Oh, enjoy your ice cream after your pasta. Now I'm very jealous. Alex on YouTube says, hey, Harwood, my basketball came in today. Yo, let's go, Alex. I hope you enjoy your wonderful basketball. Is this a commemorative basketball or an actual game basketball you're going to use? Ramon Sanchez says, oh, I missed you drinking Pilk. Yeah, it was during the last subathon in June. All right. Matthias says, hi. Hello, Harwood. Hi, Matthias. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular today. Hi. And then Dovahkiin had asked Inkaya about spaghetti. What's better for spaghetti for dessert? Pie, ice cream, or cheesecake? Inkaya kind of gave me the cheesecake, and I think I would definitely appreciate the cheesecake. And it's nice to know she's working again. Bring Our Darkness says, oh my god, that model's so cute, just like the cutie who's using it. You talking about this? This is me. This is me. This is my character. This is me. Have you guys not seen, like, you might not have seen this one. I do cycle through different avatars every stream, and people also do avatar change redeems frequently, but this is actually one of my primaries. I'm usually either a Hopkin, although I have not been a Hopkin in a hot minute. Hopkin, Dira, this is a Dira. Or I've been really using the Susie, the Avril, which is the dog, the cat, the Nova Beast, my Nanami. Those are my polar bear, although I haven't used the polar bear in a hot minute. Pokemon, so what the heck is Pilk? I'm scared to look it up. It is Pepsi and milk combined together, darling.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now.
I'm talking to people. What?
Be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
The Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For the cake in the democracy. For the cake in the democracy. Wow. Thank you, Duffy. I really appreciate it. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. I am excited for the democratizing. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. All right. Rockline, hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, but Pokemon's like, oh, gross. Pilk is gross. That sounds disgusting. Soda and milk don't go together. But what about root beer floats? That's ice cream, which is just sugar milk with root beer, which is soda. It's the same thing. Less sugar, less cold. W says she didn't roast Heartwood. No, she doesn't roast me on the questions. If you want her to roast, she'll roast, if you do the random facts, that's when she'll either roast the random fact article or she'll roast me. But Bring Your Darkness, I'm so glad you like my model, honey. I love this avatar so much. She's so good. She's so good. Talon says, someday I hope to visit you too, silly angel. Oh, you're so sweet, Talon. Wow, gotta make us, ooh, cheesecake.
Sorry, I couldn't fetch a random fact at the moment.
Oh, no.
Oh, my dearest Heartwood, it seems that the quest for a random fact has stumbled like a kitten trying to conquer a mountain. How curious that your attempts to sprinkle knowledge have led only to an empty void, much like the depths of your usual discourse. Shall we strive for something a little more enlivening?
Okay. I don't know why the random facts aren't working quite the right way. She's supposed to find something on Wikipedia or whatever, but she's gonna roast me or something else. But she was that was mean. Did you hear? She roasted me good. All right. I don't know. I'll have to talk to the developer and see how we can get her to work. Right, but he's working with the biddies. So 99 biddies and when your cheer, just write a message or question. She will answer your question as best she can. You can also ask her to just, roast me if you want or something like that. But you can ask her a question with 99 biddies with a cheer, or you can again use the channel points. But it looks like the random fact, she's been having a hard time reaching those, so I don't really know. Chaotic Bacon says, ooh, cheesecake. Cheesecake is so good, guys. Doki says, oh, never mind, that's the redeem. Yeah, exactly. Veil says, hello, Heart. Hi, Veil. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. It's so good to see you, Veil. Hi. And Doki, I really appreciate the videos, and I really appreciate you asking Inkaya a good question. And thank you so much, Wills, for trying the random fact, honey. Veil says, I'd love to visit you, too. Oh, I want to move so bad, guys. I want to move so bad. I want to move to a nicer house out in the woods somewhere, or in like the edge of suburbia, so I have like nature on one side, modern conveniences on the other, and then I want to have a big house party. I want to invite all my friends. It would be so nice to meet and spend time with you guys. I do want to start going to cons at some point, but man, it's just tough when you got to save tons of money to move from one side of the country to the other. It really feels wasteful to spend money on going to conventions and cons and music festivals, although I really want to, because it's going to take a long time to get to the goal I need. But that's okay. I would love to see you guys in person, in VR, and in stream, of course. Veal, you're sweet. Tiger Man says, what's your favorite cheesecake? I like cherry cheesecake. What's my favorite cheesecake? All of it. I like all cheesecake. All cheesecake is good cheesecake. I'm a big fan of chocolate cheesecakes, marble cheesecakes, dulce de leche cheesecakes, anything.
Dear Star J4XREDP4NDA. While
Hello?
Lady Thelial embodies a radiant charm that many perceive as undeniably cute, she is primarily the archangel of love and healing. Her essence shines with warmth, kindness, and grace, captivating hearts wherever she goes. Truly, her playful spirit adds to her allure. Sparkles, how may I sprinkle more joy into our conversation today?
There you go. She didn't say I was cute. Yay! She's so smart. She's so smart. All right, she's learning, guys. She's learning. That was very complimented. Thank you. See, you're trying to convince her. You're trying to convince her to be a naughty deer, but she was a good deer. She was a good deer. All right, let's see. Tiger Man, I like all cheesecake though. Any kind of cheesecake is good cheesecake, but yes, strawberry or raspberry top cheesecake is I like chocolates and turtle cheesecakes, all kinds of good stuff like that. Rick James says, I'm good, and you? I'm glad you're doing good, Rick James. I'm doing well today. PC Unicorn, hello, darling. It's so good to see you. Here listening as I crawl under and over desks. Be safe, Unicorn. Be safe, honey. And Dobakin should ask, what was karage? So yeah, karage is that Japanese fried chicken. It's a style of fried chicken. Again, it's usually lightly breaded with like potato starch or cornstarch, or a combination of potato and cornstarch. The meat is usually chicken thighs, but it can be chicken breasts, usually marinated in soy sauce and mirin and soshu and sake, things like that. And then it's served hot with just a sprinkle of lemon juice. It's very good. Oh, if you've never had karage, give it a shot. You can make it at home pretty well. Jedi says, proteins, veggies, stir fries, scratch pasta and sauce, pizza, curries, name it, and you could probably make it. I could make it for you. Jedi, why don't you just come on over and spend the rest of your life making me food? Yes. You know what would really fix me, chat? You know what would really fix me? Genuinely, having a personal chef. That would fix all my problems. Because I have the ADHDs and I have decision paralysis. So when I get off stream every day, I'm tired, I'm hungry because I haven't eaten all day. It's time to put some calories in this little body here. And I'm like, I'm so tired though. I don't want to cook. So it's either frozen food or spend money. Now, I do make food every now and then, but I'm so lazy. If I had somebody making me dinner every night, and they could kind of balance like the healthy with the unhealthy meals, then I would probably be in a lot better spot. So who wants to come and be my little personal chef? I'll pay you in head pats, tummy rubs, and angelic kisses. All right. Kaleem Tensa joined us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for calling me cutie. But I'm no cutie, but you're a sweetie. Morning, cute good girl. Morning. Excellent. Thank you for the hugs, darling. It's so good to see you. No. Apothecary, thank you, City. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh. Why are you guys always booping good girl me at the same time? Oh. Goodness gracious. But excellent, thank you for hugging everyone. That's so sweet of you. Bacon says, also hard, I'm doing fine. Just ate food and drank coffee, now to do the dishes and relax and eat ice cream. Gosh, you're having the best life. Oh, Bacon, that sounds amazing. Why can't I have spaghetti and ice cream? I mean, at least you're doing the dishes. That's very sweet of you. Dobaking, thank you for the Outlast jump scare, you bully. Markzilla, thank you for bringing out the Esteban immediately. Laroon says, mashy tato. Thank you, Laroon. I'm not a mashed potato, honey. I'm not a mashed potato. I know I look like a marshmallow. I know I look like sour cream or cheesecake or marshmallows or ice cream, but I'm not. I'm not food, guys. I'm not food. I'm definitely not mashed potatoes. That's crazy. Just because you jump scare me and I lose my balance and I fall over and I die doesn't mean I'm a freaking mashed potato. Jedi goes choo choo. Lori goes choo choo. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. Goodness says, I'm sure you can relate. Marinated thighs, you say? Yeah. Karage, marinated chicken thighs. Yum yum. So good. Succulent and juicy. Every time I hear the stupid word succulent now, I know that there's the plants, but all I can think of is that one guy who goes that just played the blurb. What is it? The succulent Chinese meal. Like that's all I can think about anytime I hear that stupid word now. That's all I can hear about. Like, good Lord. But yeah, succulent and juicy. I mean, that's how chicken thighs should be. Marinated, seasoned, breaded, yum, 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 yum. They don't even have to be breaded. Roasted is nice, too. Moon Viewer says, morning all. Morning, Moon Viewer. I love you, sweetie. Tiger Man with the rave. Let's go, honey. Let's go. Thank you for the rave, sweetheart. And Doki says, I'm not a fan of seafood, but if I see certain food, I eat it. Hey, you know what? I'm with you there. I told you guys the other day, I'm not a huge fan of seafood myself, but I will have clam chowder, New England clam chowder. I do have fried shrimp from time to time. I like Chilean sea bass. I'm definitely a big fan of crab cakes. Esteban. Do not tell Esteban. I would never eat a crab cake in front of him. Like Chilean sea bass is like choice. And I also really like caviar, surprisingly. Soul Seeker! Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the follow. When you got... Oh, hi, Esteban. We weren't just talking about you. But Joel, thank you so much. When you guys come in and you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment, a big, big honor. So thank you, Joel, for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. And oh, you got Keemwolf. Thank you so much for the pepper. Thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet, darling. All right. Moondeer, thank you for the most. Dovahkiin, that's fair. I mean, seafood's not my go-to, although I do like sushi rolls. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I love sushi rolls, though. Not sashimi. I can't do sashimi. I think it's just a texture and ADHD thing, you know? Panda says, majestic thighs. Okay, yes, get it out of your system. Girly has thick thighs, okay? Thick thighs save lives. Get it out of your system. We were talking about chicken thighs. We're talking about fried chicken. Not my big thighs. Oh, you guys want to look at my thighs? There you go. Hold on, what? It's so much harder to do. There, fat thighs. You like them? You guys are ridiculous. There, get it out of your system. Oh, you guys are so... Look, it's not like I gave you a panic shot or something. I just showed you my leggies. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love you. Oh my god, spaghetti from Elf? Wait, spaghetti? Ooh, what's that? Wait, you mean Elf the movie? Was there a spaghetti scene in that movie? I don't remember. All right, where was I? Dogan says, I would love to cook you dinner sometime, Hard. I could even smoke some ribs and oh god, you said the word. I've never been a huge fan of barbecue, but when you're talking about brisket, mama comes running. That is the one barbecue food I cannot get enough of. Oh, no, I do like ribs, I do, but I don't care for them as much. But a big freaking, especially with a nice crust. Oh, with the burnt end brisket. Oh my god. Why do you guys, oh, you guys are making me so hungry. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. Why do you guys do this? We don't talk about food that much until I'm on a diet. Then it's like food. Scare Heartwood, make her crazy. Why do angels have to diet? This is, oh my, you know, having a mortal body is tough. How do you people do this? I want to go back up to heaven where I can just eat all the cheesecake and pasta I want and not gain a single pound. Oh, goodness gracious. But that's very sweet of you. Brisket with your homemade maple and hickory mixed seasoning. That sounds so good, Dovahkiin. Genuinely, I would love to try that. Somebody says, hey, Marshmallow, hope you are doing well, finding whatever you're looking for. Looking for? I'm just looking for kind souls, wonderful people, friendships, amazing conversations, and I found that with you, Heartbeats. I'm always so grateful to have you guys with me. All right, Panda says, the little cutie. I'm not the cutie. Also, I could really use some water. If anyone has a hydration card, I could really use some water today. I'm getting a little parched. Let's see, Doki's got her good, lol. You sure did. You scared the hell out of me. Bring Your Darkness says, oh, I love those cute noises. I could just listen to them forever. Well, good news. I stream almost 5 days a week, and I make cute, I make squeaky noises all the time. Squeaky noises. Somebody was like, you should just make an ASMR of you laughing. I was like, that sounds horrible. Who the heck would listen to that? All right, let's see. Chaotic Bake says, oh, right, the H2O card game. Yep, we're doing the H2O card game. So, guys, this is how it works. We do this every Thursday, typically, unless we do a mic game. The only way to hydrate me is to head on over to Streamloots, !cards or !loot in chat. When you're over there, you can check out all the different card packs. You can buy card packs for yourself or gift them to the community. There's a lot of wonderful ways to support, but the cool thing about the cards is you can play them and they make me do things. It's a great way to interact. Lots of fun. However, on Thursdays, the card game, the hydration game, aka the water balloon game, you guys have to hydrate me. The more cards played, the more I drink. I will keep drinking till I am so sloshy and full and I go, oh, I can't drink anymore. I tap out. Whoever plays the last card that taps me out wins 10 Stream Loot packs from the general collection. However, if you buy a water collection like these, like Dovahkiin just did, Dovahkiin's going to get a Sounds and Crafts collection. So you get BOGO, double the cards today, but only if you buy these packs. Thank you so much, Dovahkiin, for buying a hydration pack. That was so genuinely sweet of you, honey. Hallelujah! Mama can have water. All right, and Dovahkiin's in the lead. Let's go. Now, keep in mind, if I can keep drinking or if there's bathroom breaks, I can keep going. So if I tap out and say I can't drink any more water, I have to pee, or without a bathroom break, or I will set a timer at the end of stream, and whoever plays last card wins. So it's a race to the finish. You got to be strategic with it. Here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you hydrate with me, and big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. I did not admit anything, PC Unicorn. All right, guys, I want to see some H's in chat. Hydrate or dihydrate with me. Now, usually I say on Thursdays, you don't have to drink as much as I do, but since that was the first card in an hour, I'm going to assume you guys should probably drink some water with me. But yeah, it's the hydration card game today. It's a fun thing we do every Thursday. Floating away says, so I'm risking $1,000 with a chance to gain $10,000. My uncle got me and several family members swept up in one of his get rich schemes. He's always scheming. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a lot of money, honey. $1,000 is nothing to sneeze at. Please be extra careful with it and do your due diligence. I know your uncle wants to make the fat stacks of cash, but you got to be very careful with that kind of stuff. I don't want you to be out $1,000. But we'll see, you know. Chaotic Bacon says, oh no, what? And then Rick James says, my favorite thing to cook is pot roast and carrots, onions and celery served with a side of mashed. That sounds such good home cooking. I love that. Oh, a pot roast with like, mashed potatoes on the side. And the nice thing about like a pot roast is it usually has the mirepoix in it. The carrots, the onions, and the celery. Perfect combination of foods. That sounds amazing, Rick James. Chaotic Bacon says not the get rich quick schemes. Oh yeah, you gotta be so careful with those. But you never know. You never know either. I would never advocate it. It's better to be safe than sorry. But sometimes things kind of work out in a weird way. Did you guys know that at one point, this girl had over 50 Bitcoins in her crypto wallet? Now, mind you, this was years and years and years ago, before I realized how bad for the environment it was, etc. But yeah, I used to be a multimillionaire in Bitcoins. If I'd kept them. I didn't keep them. Shame that. What would have been, I cashed out at like $1,000 or $2,000 like ages and ages and ages ago, and all of that would be worth like millions now. Isn't that crazy? But you know, that's the thing, you never know. Oh, Pretty Doll Station. Hi, Sheepy. Guys, it's the sheep's birthday this weekend. You should definitely give her some extra love. You know, ruffle her wool, go baba.
Hey! Is he dead? Yes,
no!
He was swallowed whole. No!
Esteban was not eaten. He was not chewed. He's right here. Also, that was a damn good movie. The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. That's such a good movie. I totally forgot the dude's name was Esteban. Such a good movie. I love Wes Anderson films. I am such a Wes Anderson film nut. I still haven't seen the newest one, Astro City, though. But yes, anyway, guys, it's Sheepy's birthday this weekend. It's her birthday, so you know what you need to do? Hashtag spoil the sheep with an exclamation sheep command. Go give her some heckin' love. Go give her some heckin' love, guys, with some love. Unfortunately, I'm about to be hit with those stinky Twitch ads. These are the first ads of the day, so hopefully that means we're going to take a short little break. Go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat, but please don't go anywhere, guys. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us, and I'm so excited to spend time with all of you. I love you all so, so much, and I'm so grateful to have you guys here in my life. I know I haven't read all the messages yet, but I'm getting there, I promise. I promise, promise, promise. Ben, hello. My day's going good so far, honey. It's great to see you. But thanks for joining us. And Pokemon, thank you for saying happy birthday to Doll. All right, so yeah, happy birthday to Doll. Her birthday's on Sunday, so it's gonna be a fun one. Anyway, BRB, guys, 2 minutes or less. I promise. Don't go anywhere. Ow! But we're gonna have a good time. Oh, ow! I get bones. Ugh. All right, I will be right back once these Twitch ads start. But thank you for being here. We got a lot of fun ahead of us, sweethearts. Dobie says Caddy is a major cutie pie. Big agree. Caddy is a cutie pie. Dobie Zine, here's your sweet. Tiger Man, why are you cheesing me? Throw the cheese at me. Let's see. Floating says, I'm a bit uneasy about it all, but you can't say bad things about my dad's favorite brother. Well, you know, you don't have to say bad things about your dad's brother. You just have to say, hey, get rich quick schemes are usually bad, and don't buy into it, you know? Falcon Fresh says hello and good afternoon, Harwood. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Falcon Fresh. It's wonderful to see you, sweetie. I'm doing very well. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetheart. But hello. Thanks for joining us today. And there's the Twitch ads, my loves. I'll be right back. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. All right, 10 more seconds. We're almost there. Ooh. Almost there, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Should be done by now. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry about the Twitch ads. So glad you guys are so sweet and kind and patient. I appreciate all of you. Alrighty. So where were we? Pardon me. Chaotic Bacon says, oh, but Falcon Fresh had joined us. Hello, darling. Chaotic Bacon says, oh, on other news, I found a store like 5 minutes away from my school that sells stuff so you can make food. Ooh, that sounds awesome, sweetie. It's always useful when you can get good groceries and things. Bringer of Darknesses to Floating Away. Oh, dang, sorry to hear that you got swept up in his misfortune. Hopefully it'll turn out for the best and he'll stop sweeping you in to family scheming problems. Yeah, that's my only thing, is I don't want you guys to be careful with your money. I know it's hard to say no to family sometimes, but you know, don't get caught up in other people's get rich schemes, and only invest what you can afford to lose. Esteban is a precious little crap. Bringer of Darkness, you're very sweet for, you know, looking out for Chaotic Bacon. I am a good girl, but get up. Oh, crazy. Oh, Rip the Protogen says, that's such a pretty dress. You think so? Thank you. I love this dress. It's one of my favorites. I actually had this dress on my original Dira, but I got a little bit bustier. So it's a little thicker and fluffier than I remember, but I still really love it. Pardon me. I could really use some water, guys, if any of you have cards. But Trip, thank you so much for the lovely compliment. I love this dress. Now, normally I'm wearing, you know, darker colors because I have such light fur. But, you know, this dress is just so perfect. And with this pretty flower garden, I'm just like, I have to wear a pretty dress for it. Chaotic Bacon says, ooh, donuts. And Dakota good girl to me. I love you, Dakota. Dakota says, mega cutie. You're the mega cutie, Dakota. All right, fine. You're pretty and you're beautiful and hot, and I love you. Tiger Man, thank you for the donut emotes. The lard pellets. Oh my gosh. Panda says, next time I go to work, I'm gonna get me a slice of chocolate pie and a scoop of chocolate chips on it. Seen somebody do that the other day. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. But you guys have, since you're working at Waffle House, I know you guys have the peanut butter chips. Those are so good. I highly recommend you give those a shot, Panda. Category says, ooh, sounds tasty. Donuts are always tasty.
Con thinks you look
Woo,
thirsty.
Connie! Also, hi, Pickle Princess. Thank you. All right, Connie's in the lead, my loves. Connie's in the lead. You gonna let her win the 10 card packs? Wow. Remember, guys, exclamation cards or loot, head on over to Streamlabs. Take a look. There's a lot of fun collections, but if you guys buy the water or gift the water cards, you get BOGO packs. Woo! Hi, Living! Oh, hi, Living. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Oh, my goodness. I'm not a mega cutie, Dakota, but you're a darling, and I love you. Tiger Man, thank you for the cheek rubbies. And Ferunker says hi. Hi, Ferunker. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. Ferunker says, sad, my subscription's gone. Yeah, they only last a month. You have to resubscribe or have been gifted multi-months. If you subscribe on your own, it does auto-renew, unless you physically cancel it. I'm so sorry, honey, but hopefully you'll get another one sometime soon. Tiger Man, you're so sweet. And Ferunker, I'm so happy to see you. Selfie.
Hiraging wants Heart to take a selfie. Say cheese.
A selfie, you say? Let's see. Do this. Try it again. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, pretty. Yeah, that came out good. I like it. Wow. Thank you, sweetie. I could always use more of those cards because, you know, I don't take enough pictures in VR. I really don't. I should, but I'm so bad at it. I always forget. I'm just having too much fun and relaxing in VR to ever really think about it. Thank you, sweetheart. But Ferunker, I hope you're doing well. Pudding says, what does it feel gross in games to play a gender A instead of a gender B? I can't literally play as gender A unless no choice is given. Just feels wrong. I was kind of like that a long time ago. I think I was having such a serious denial or understanding of my gender identity growing up that I refused to play female characters. I know that sounds ridiculous, but genuinely, I absolutely refused to play female characters. I was like, I'm not female. I was convincing myself, I was like, I'm not a woman. I can't play a female character. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. But, you know, things changed. I learned the difference, and now I can't play male characters. It feels gross. Feels weird. I definitely understand you floating away. Now, everyone's a little different. I know plenty of trans girls who, or closeted eggs who love playing female characters. I know plenty of cis people who play female or male characters, opposite genders. It's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that in video games. Just, I'm the same way. Like, I also have a hard time playing villains. I don't like being a bad guy, quote unquote, in video games. I just feel scummy. I want to be a good person in video games. I want to be the heroine. I want to be the savior. I want to be the light that saves everyone from the darkness in the video games. I like being the hero. That's my thing. So I definitely understand where you're coming from. When I can only play if given a choice, I can only play the gender that I feel like I am when I play video games. And that also starting to go for, that always went for a VR chat too. Like, it was so hard to, I didn't feel comfortable in male bodies in VR, so I went with androgynous ones. And then when I finally started using female avatars, I was like, damn, all right. All right, it kind of like, it started clicking a little bit. Because that's just who I am. I was always focused on playing the gender roles that I was supposed to be, or I felt was right at the time. But I refused to be in female avatars originally, and I certainly never felt comfortable. That's a big surprise, right? Never ever felt comfortable in male avatars, genuinely. So I went for androgynous ones, super hyper feminine ones that weren't straight up female. It's just so strange how, but that's just personal preferences, guys. It doesn't mean you should be like that or anything like that, but I definitely can empathize with you floating away. Anyway, Floating Away says Sheep Day. Yeah, doll, she's gonna have her birthday soon. Cyber Flare says the poet is back. Well, hello, Cyber Flare. Wonderful to see you again, honey. How are you today? Niku with the yes emote. Thank you so much, Niku, for this adorable emote. Is that because I got booped? Was that because Tiger Man booped me earlier? That's crazy. Patch Penguin with the dumpies, the the groovies, and the pan emote. Hello, Patch. I love you. How are you doing, sweetie? And Darkblade, thank you so much for the pepper. You're such a darling. Thank you for the love. You're so kind, honey. Oh my goodness. Patch, lovely to see you. Flavor says, in my country, muffin is salty and cupcake is sugary. Ooh, salty muffins. That's interesting. Panda says, the chocolate pie has an Oreo cookie crust, cookies and cream mousse layer, and chocolate mousse. I'm gonna throw some chocolate chips on top. Fight me. Nah, it sounds heavenly. It sounds delightful. John Clapper says, we love you, heart. You're the best furry angel. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate that, John. Ben, thank you for the hugs. Pokemon says, I'm gender fluid, so I swing both ways, especially on VRC. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you feel you are, then that's wonderful. I know plenty of gender fluid individuals where sometimes they're clearly more masculine, sometimes they're clearly more feminine, sometimes day in, day out, or just avatar based. I don't think I could live like that though, personally. That's just me personally. I feel more comfortable knowing who I am and what I'm supposed to be or what I want to be, I guess. But that's hard to describe because, you know, for years I was like, I'm agender. I'm not a boy or a girl. I'm just an angel, right? Took a lot of soul searching and a lot of coming to grips that I was resisting heavily that I was a woman. And I'm like, bluff. Would have been so much easier to stay cis. I'm gonna be honest with you. It would have been it would have been just as easy to stay non-binary or cis. It would have been so much easier in my life. So much easier. But I took the road less traveled and more difficult because it makes me happier at the end of the day. And living my authentic self is important. But I totally get you. That's the nice thing about being gender fluid is you can match how you feel. Because even when I was cis identifying, I still found myself to be incredibly feminine. And I still found myself to be, you know, always reaching for that masculinity that everybody told me I had to be or how I presented. So I tried to present as masculine as I could, while maintaining this light, fluffy air of femininity. And my mistake was I confused queerness, being, you know, bisexual, pansexual, for being hyper feminine. That was my mistake. But it's fun that you can just really pick what you feel is most comfortable and most suitable for you. How you represent yourself, both in video games, in VR, online, and in person. I do like to say that it's really important to match your heart to your body. You know, if you feel one way or the other, you know, try to live as authentically as you can, you know. It makes things so much easier on you at the end of the day. Wayward says today is my birthday! Yay, 1 year around the sun. Wayward, happy loving birthday, sweetie! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Wayward, happy birthday to Wayward. I hired this birthday kitten to sing you a beautiful birthday song. They're rocking out, they're jamming out, they're having a great time. What's that? You can't hear him? YouTube DMCA, sweetie. I'm so sorry. But oh my gosh, happy birthday, Wayward. I'm so excited for you. I hope today is filled with cake and ice cream, party clowns, balloons, animals, streamers, piñatas, steak dinners. I don't know, whatever's happening. I just hope you're having a wonderful day. And Wayward, I'm so happy that you're here with us today. Guys on Twitch, please say happy birthday to Wayward on YouTube. Wayward, congratulations and happy birthday. You did it. You made it around the sun another year, but that's not just the only reason we're celebrating. We're celebrating your life, all the wonderful things that have happened to you, and all the beautiful things yet to come. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day today. If you can't do much today, I hope you're able to celebrate this weekend with friends, cake, and ice cream. I mean, I will just leave that real quick and just say, as far as the gender thing goes, it's an exploratory journey. Finding who you feel you are and expressing yourself how you most want to express yourself is the importance. That's the important thing. What I think, what anyone else thinks, doesn't matter. If you feel like you're more feminine, you're more masculine, you're neither, you're you know, an amorphous blob, or, you know, a demi-boy, demi-girl, if you feel like you're gender fluid, agender, not just standard non-binary, anything. Cis, trans, doesn't matter. Whatever makes you the most comfortable, whatever makes you feel the most at home in your heart and soul, that's you. And it's okay to explore those things. Look at me, I explored agender, being agender for over a year, almost 2 years. Almost 2 full years. And then I finally figured myself out. You know, it's okay to change your labels. It's okay to be who you want to be. And no matter what I say or anyone else says, especially when anyone else says, live your authentic life. Be happy, be you. All right. Anyway, Patch was like, wah, wah, noot, noot, wah, wah, noot, noot. Love you, Patch. I hope you're doing great, sweetie. Thank you for the wah, wah, noot, noot back at Patch. Panda says the chocolate pie has, the Oreo pie has a mild sweetness. Those chips are about to elevate it. Oh, you're making me hungry for chocolate chip pie, mousse pie. Oh, it sounds so good with the cookies and cream. But oh, wait, you got any big plans for a birthday today? You gonna do it? Oh my god. Oh, lemons! Oh my dear goddess, hello. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing great. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see. Lauren says bored of space and bored of space. Hi, Board. I hope you're having a great day today. Don't forget this boardies are cute. Boardies are cute. Wills, thank you for the no you. Panda says subathon. No, that's not how you spell it. Counting Bacon says, sadly, the freezer I have did not freeze the ice cream, though. Had it in my backpack for like 40 minutes while going home, so the ice cream is melted. No! Oh gosh, I hope it didn't get all over the place, honey. Luigi! Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Welcome to YouTube, hun. How are you doing today, Luigi? Hello. Quoting Away says, today is a minute steak and vegetables. Ooh, steak and vegetables sound really good. Chaotic Bacon says, for the democracy in the cake. Lorena says, for the democracy in the cake. Cyberflare says, Harwood, no, where did she go? Oh, the Helldivers thing. I like the Helldivers thing. It's funny. To me, it's funny. I appreciate the Tangias, guys. Carmen says, Heart Diver, unite to save our democracy in the cake. Exactly. I'm going to be hell diving a little bit tomorrow. It should be fun. Astral Cat says, oh no, did I boop at a bad time? If you boop during the Helldivers thing, I might not have heard it. And if I don't hear it, I can't laugh. It is a psychosomatic thing. I have to actually hear it to be triggered. The only other way to trigger the boop is to actually boop me in VR. And since you guys aren't in VR with me, it has to be the redeem, and I have to hear it. So if I don't hear it, I'm gonna laugh, and I apologize. I'm sorry, Astral. Duffman says, Heart loves the Helldivers because they're peacekeepers. I am a good girl. Thank you, Walker. You're so sweet. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Duffman says, Helldivers, Heart loves the Helldivers because they're peacekeepers. They only want to keep the perfect peace of managed democracy. I actually decided, I had a little bit of free time this week, and I wrote a little short story, a little vignette with my and I made a character for Helldivers. Yes, I made a character for Helldivers, and she is quite the rebel in the managed democracy of Super Earth. She fights the fascist the managed democracy of Super Earth. She's very progressive. Oh, Esteban! Hi, honey. It's Esteban! We love Esteban. Thank you, Esteban, for joining us. Oh, my goodness. But Duff, thank you for the Helldiver, sweetie. Carmen says this is just an ad. Go watch Heart's gaming stream tomorrow. Exactly, Carmen. We're going to be playing Helldivers tomorrow. Now, I will still be reading chat. I just won't be in VR. Cyberflare says, damn! And Cyberflare says, everyone put C in chat if you want me to make a poem on how cute Heartwood is. No, Cyberflare, I don't want a poem of how cute I am, because we all know I'm not cute. Good. I am a good girl, Kenna. Thank you, sweetie. I am a very good girl. I'm a very, very, very good girl. Alexi, hi, sweetie. I am a good girl. You guys are gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. Don't make me blush. Go.
Sorry,
Oh,
I couldn't fetch a random fact at the moment.
oh no, she's still not doing it right.
Oh, my dearest Heartwood, it seems even the universe has taken a break from your unending quest for enlightenment. How curious that your efforts to retrieve knowledge have stumbled like a drunken rabbit through a field of thorns.
A drunken
Shall we
rabbit.
gently mock this delightful hiccup in your information gathering journey?
A drunken rabbit through thorns? How? Oh, that was a bit visual there. That's a little brutal. What have you been getting your... What kind of anime have you been watching, honey? Good Lord. Ugh. Thank you for the lizard. Yeah, okay, so she will roast me a little bit with the random facts, but the random facts aren't working quite right. That we do know that the ask a question redeem and the 99-bit question do work, but for whatever reason, the random fact's not working right. But she'll still talk, so I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. Let's see. Cyber Flarehead said, "Put C in chat if you want me to write a write a poem about me being cute." I'm not cute, so no. But thank you for the offering. It's very sweet. Fatal the Hoobie says, "Hi, hope you're doing well. I'm having a lovely day, Fatal." Oh, hello, ma'am, ma'am. Rude. He broke my screen. No. Oh, flopping heck. You have any idea how expensive it is to replace all your screens? There's probably at least 20 or more of you in here. That's crazy. Ugh. I'm not paying. That was her. You can send the invoice to her, guys. Sorry, we broke your screens. It's not me. I had nothing to do with it. This random lady just comes running out here and goes, "Bam!" And what the heck kind of implants was she rocking to like smash the screen? That's crazy. No. Anyway, thank you, Lexi, Silly Bean. Thank you. All right. Where was I? Fatal, it's so good to see you, sweetie. All right. Panda says, asked the question, is Thaliel the Archangel of Cuteness? And thankfully she said no. I'm a sweet girl. Good girl. Lauren's smirking. Panda says, primarily implies you're also the Archangel of Cuteness. No, she was just trying to be polite. I am not the Archangel of Cuteness. I am Lady Thaliel, Princess of Love, the Archangel of Love and Healing. Thank you. At your service, my darlings, but I am definitely not a cutie. I'm not a cutie, okay? Dovahkiin with the I am first. Woo! Dovahkiin with the boop in the rune. Panda says, as in not only. No, that's not how it works. You're reading too far into it. Cyberflare says, I would love to make you dinner. Oh God, I need people to make me dinner. Somebody come over and cook me dinner, please. Yes, please. Yes. That's what I want. That's what I need. I need dinner. Panda, you're so sweet. Panda says, I'm sure we could work out a payment plan. I mean, I'm totally fine with, like, if somebody, like, I can't pay cash, like, because I'm assuming that if you guys are going to cook me dinner, I have to buy the groceries and the ingredients. But if I'm buying the groceries and the ingredients and you're cooking dinner, I mean, I could theoretically, I guess somebody as lofty as myself could, Princess of Angels, a Seraphim Archangel. I guess I could, like, humble myself to do some dishes after you cook me dinner. That'd be a nice arrangement, yeah?
Boop.
No. Oh. Oh. No. Why you guys boo me just because I got close to the screen? That's crazy. It's not my fault. You guys freaking like. Anyway, where was I? Oh, but okay, but it's okay. How about this? You guys cook me dinner. You do the dishes. I will give you a gentle back rub while you're doing the dishes. Wow, I'm a good girl, Pyro. I will give you a smooch on the cheek. Mwah. I'll give you a second smooch on the cheek. Mwah. The other cheek. I'll give you a smooch on the forehead. Mwah. And then, you know, maybe a hug. I'll give you a hug. How about that? Nice, warm, gentle angel hug. Yeah, I'll pay you in smooches, maybe a shoulder rub, and some hugs. And maybe if you're like really good at making me dinner, and I'm like, damn, that was a fine dinner. I would even we can even cuddle and watch movies on the couch. I would love that. Like, that's how I can afford to pay for a personal chef. Just saying. No, Ben, I'm not cute. You're the cute, and I love you too, honey. Wayward shares massive chocolate. Oh, let's go. Yo, birthday bean Wayward Wolf is sharing big chocolate cake with chat. You guys are just, oh, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Laroon goes to Dovahkiin because Dovahkiin booped Laroon. Laroon deserves it. Laroon's been attacking me lately. Panda says, I'm sure we can work out a payment plan. Well, that's the best I could do. Look, it's time to advise everyone of the dungeon environment. Daily is keeping us all and describe it as a dungeon from the game of Diablo. Be sure to add a few barks in there too.
Oh, precious. In the depths of Thelial's dungeon, the shadows loom like dark clouds. Yes, damp stone walls glisten with moisture, whispering secrets of despair.
Oh my
The air
god.
is thick with the scent of ancient magic, and echoes of distant howls fill the silence like howling beasts. Yes. Glistening with starlight, the flickering torches cast shadows that dance upon the jagged rock, creating eerie patterns, a tricksy play. Foul creatures scurry in the depths, ready to pounce. But precious Heartwood, so lovely, so sweet, she would never let us go hungry. Bark. We cling to her light, her glow, the warmth amid cold stones. Oh, we mustn't forget, her kindness keeps us safe in this dark, twisted realm.
Exactly.
Though it is dungeony and dank, we find solace in her shining grace. Yes, yes. Shall we scheme to escape, my love? Or perhaps find trinkets in the dark, treasures to hold onto, yes? Bark.
Oh my god, that was something. My goodness gracious. that was something. All right, thanks, Bull. Oh my god. You tried to get, okay, so Board, if you didn't see it, oh my goodness, okay, yes, the deer bark. Actually, technically deers do bark, by the way. That is an actual thing, they do bark. They don't go bark like that, but that's what it's called, barking, I guess. Written, like, told as if Smeagol, that Schmeagol from Lord of the Rings. That's crazy. Board is very, very peculiar at getting AI TTS bots to say silly things. How hecking dare you? How hecking dare? But thank you for the biddies, Board. I love you. All right, Astrocat says because you love it. What, the good girls? Just because Apothecat decided a good girl mean? I mean, I don't, like, what do you mean, love it? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, you know, I'm hoping that you guys are good girling me, you know, obviously because you like good girling me, but also just because, like, you know, yeah. Anyway, moving on. War Dragon! Beacon, thank you. I am a good girl. You're not just saying that just to be silly, right? You guys actually mean it, right? Right? You guys mean it, right? I know you mean it. I know you do. I know you're being honest, right? You guys wouldn't just like good girl me just for the shenanigans, right? You're genuine. You're genuine. Well, hello, David. It's good to see you. Wayward says, I've seen a deer eat a snake. Snakes are just danger noodles, and they probably look like tasty snacks to a deer. Wait, deers are not carnivorous. That's kind of wacky. Must have been a weird deer. War Dragon! War Dragon says, something that I find strange is that I've been quote-unquote blessed so that everything I cook comes out amazing. Even simple things come out amazing. It's weird. War Dragon, you're coming over, honey. War Dragon, you are coming over. If everything you touch when you make food tastes amazing, then you are my personal chef. So I would like some, I want some meatloaf tonight. I want meatloaf with some mashed potatoes and some macaroni and cheese and a fresh baked ciabatta roll. How about that? You think you could pull that off, War Dragon? Oh, But if everything tastes amazing, then that blessing, that gift needs to be shared with the community, or at least shared with me, because I'm a hungry hippo. Marin Firewing says, hi, Hardy, love the dress. Oh, thank you, Marin. I'm so glad you love my dress, sweetheart. Thank you. Keem Wolfie says, hit us with the biddies and said, thought I read thick thighs are comfy, which is also not right. Thick thighs are comfy. What did I have? What is my, thigh highs are comfy. I mean, thick thighs and thigh highs are comfy. Oh God, what'd board do now? Austin Powers. Describe a date with Dan.
Behave. Man dancing, picture this. A dazzling evening with Thelial, our delightful princess of love, gliding into an intimate Italian restaurant. The ambiance is romantic, with twinkling lights and cozy corners, just like velvet, baby. As we settle at a table draped in white linen, I catch her bewitching gaze, a lovely mix of mischief and warmth. Bark, bark. Paw, the aroma of fresh pasta fills the air, and I can practically hear my heart racing like a classic convertible in full throttle. As we feast on creamy fettuccine, laughter dances between us like beautiful butterflies. Suddenly, the moment strikes. Out come the pink cuffs, baby. Just to add a sprinkle of spice, we playfully bind our hands for a comedic twist, ensuring that the laughter never ends. Paw, red heart. With every slurp of pasta, it's like the universe conspires to weave a tapestry of joy and connection.
No!
Baby, that's how a date with Thelial sets the stage for fun and flair.
Okay.
Now, how about another round of pasta?
Yes, please. Face. Pasta. I want pasta. All right. Forget the meatloaf. Let's go pasta. All right. First off, I saw you force the bark, so that she didn't bark on purpose. She barked because you told her to. Second of all, yes, Italian dinner. Yes, fettuccine Alfredo is chef kiss. There are better pastas, but that is a classy, good one. Yes. I don't know about the pink puffs thing. That's kind of weird. I don't know about that one. Oh, behave. Oh, but thank you, Keith. Yeah, no, not thick thighs, thigh highs. But you know what? Thick thighs in thigh highs are even more comfy. So, I like, actually, it is Thigh High Thursday. I should probably put, Lizard, I should probably put on some thigh highs, don't you think, loves? Bam. Then I got my sockies on. So I got my thigh highs on. Let's go. It is Thigh High Thursday. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. Well, Thigh High Thursday. It's Thursday.
Bad girl.
I didn't do anything. I just put on some thighs, like thigh highs. I'm just wearing socks. What's wrong with wearing socks? There's nothing wrong with wearing socks. Oh no! That's not fair. Stop it. I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. Why am I being bullied like this? This is crazy. Grr. Anyway. Thank you, Wills. See, thank you. That I believe you guys when you good girl me more than the bad girls, okay? Anyway. Dopekin's booping Laroon again. Fatal Hoovy says, oh, did holy water get taken away from channel points? Yes, because we're playing the hydration game. By the way, don't forget, guys, I could use some more water, so if any of you have water cards, today's the day to play them. And big thank you again to Dopekin for buying a pack earlier. Dopekin says, McDonald's brought back their signature gold sauce. I love this stuff. I'm trying so hard to avoid McDonald's. I don't think I've ever had their gold sauce. What is it? What is their gold sauce? But yeah, the hydration game is on today, so we take away. You can only hydrate me with the hydration packs. Esteban, hi honey. Crab. Cannon Bake says, fluff it. I'm eating slightly melted ice cream. I mean, it's still ice cream. It's still yum. Like I'd eat slightly melted ice cream for sure. Lane. No, he wasn't.
Is he dead?
No, he's not. No, he was not eating. He's right there.
No, dude.
No, Esteban's fine. We just saw him. No, Lane hides in Heartwood's imaginary pockets. Honey, I'm not wearing any I don't have anything on me that's got pockets. Where on earth would you be hiding, Lane? Oh gosh. Will's off to lurk. Lots of love, Wills. Sunny Pancake, thank you for hydrating with me. Hi, Sunny. So good to see you, the small kitty. Calvix says, does melted ice cream count as hydration? It absolutely does not. You drink some water later, honey. Okay. Cyberflare says, H, I'm going to drink a gallon. Oh, that's a lot of water, honey. But you know what? It's not bad for you to drink that much water, just not every day. Tasty Ty Song says, hi, Harwood. Hey, Tasty, it's so good to see you, honey. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular, and I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, Tasty, it's good to see you. Nate the Fox says, are you my guardian angel? No, I'm your emotional support angel. I am not a guardian angel. I am a regal, majestic archangel. So sadly, I can't be guarding all of you, but I can be here to give you love, kindness, care, compassion, and love. So I'm always happy to be giving you guys all the care you need. I just can't, I'm very nurturing. I'm very uplifting, right? But Manny, hi! Yo, Manny! I love you. Thank you so much for blurp walk-ons, sweetie. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Wow. Let's see. But Tasty, I'm so happy to have you here. Candace says fat stacks of cheddar. Oh, I love food. I love cheddar cheese. Stop it. Stop making me hungry. Doll joins us, and Laroon says, pretty sheepy doll station. And Laroon's pointing at sheep. Nova King says, doll, ba cutie. Panda says, deliciousness. She is deliciousness. Doll with the panty emote, being a goober. Doll says, sheep birthday. Yay, it's a sheep's birthday this Sunday. And it's Wayward's birthday today. So I'm really happy to spend time with all of you guys. And I'm excited for birthdays.
Gamer thinks you look thirsty.
Oh, and Board takes the lead. Let's go, Board. Thank you so much. Here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Oh! Wow, Jason, wow. Thank you for the biddies, honey, but I thought that was the whole song I was gonna go, whoa. Thank you, Jason. Hi, sweetie. Thank you, Board, for the hydration. Guys, if you hydrated with me, H in chat. Normally I don't say that on Thursday hydration games, but since we're not having a lot of cards played just yet, you should definitely hydrate with me. But hi, Jason. Oh god, you scared the heck out of me. Manny, it's wonderful to see you, sweetheart. Sunny Pancake says, what? Doll has a birthday same month as me. Yo, Sunny, when's your birthday, honey? Bacon says, hi to Doll, happy early birthday. Fiddle Hoovy says, happy birthday, Doll. Happy birthday, says Panda. Tyson says, hey, Harwood, how you doing today? I'm doing wonderful, Tyson. How are you, sweetie? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, and awesome and spectacular yourself. I'm having a good day today, enjoying my company with all you beautiful heartbeats. All right, Dovekeen and Chaotic Bacon pulling up the sheep command. Dovekeen says, hashtag sheep. Hashtag sheep. Sunny Pancake says, mine's already passed, but was on the first of the month. Oh, darn, I missed it. But happy belated birthday to those precious Sunny Pancakes. Connie says, good morning. Today's starting off horribly. Oh, no. I missed my therapy appointment because of my ride share and a $5 cancellation fee by the rideshare company because they were so late. So now I gotta go tomorrow instead. And bad start to the morning. Oh no, Connie, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Just because the morning started off a little rough doesn't mean it has to keep going that way, you know? It's from this moment on, Connie, your day is turning around. Your day is turning around and it's gonna be a good day, okay? I mean, I started off with a little bit rough this morning too. All my VR equipment wasn't connecting. I was getting very frustrated, but I just like said, in through the nose, mindfulness, exhaled out through the mouth. I centered myself for a moment and I said, it's okay. I did get my controllers connected. I did get my trackers connected and I am getting on stream on time. It's okay. You know, you have your appointment tomorrow. I would still fight the $5 thing, but it's only $5. It's not the end of the world. Although I do know every penny counts, but still. Eric Isabel says, I love your beautiful smile and adorable sundress. Thank you so much, honey. That's so sweet of you, Eric. Let's see. David says, you're more than welcome to help yourself to my dumpster water. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you, but I have a whole hydro flask of celestial holy water. You're very kind for offering, David. Ramon Sanchez, I want to wear thigh highs. Well, what's stopping you, love? They're so affordable and lovely. You can grab some cheap ones at stores or on Amazon and places like that. There's also sock dreams, you know, and then just pull them on up. Just all the way up. And boom, there you go. Thigh highs. It's lovely.
Bad girl.
Whoa, 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 what did I do? I'm not a bad girl. I was just showing how to pull up thigh highs. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm not a bad girl, am I? Not a bad girl, am I?
Good girl.
Yay, I'm a good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. See, look at the halo. Look at the wings. I am a good girl. Noah says hi, everyone. Hi, sweetie.
Boop.
Oh no. Oh goodness. David, don't be mean, honey. All right. It's my job to be in VR. All right. The Beast, hello, darling. It's good to see you. All right. But anyway, Connie, I'm sorry you're having a rough start to your day, but I know it'll turn around from here on out. All right. Panda says, sweet sheep. Gotta Bacon says hi to Connie. Kaleem Tensa says, Pikachu. Pika-Pee. You subscribed to my channel for 1 month? Am I confused? What the fluff? What just happened? What just happened? How'd you do that? I'm so confused. What the fluff just happened there? What? Okay, I don't know what happened. That's weird. What on earth was that? Because there's no alerts, no nothing that popped up. And I know Board's been around and supporting for much longer than that. It's so weird. I don't know what happened. Anyway, well, where was I? Colleen, I'm so glad you're still here, honey. Cyberflu says, okay, just followed the doll. Oh, that's very sweet of you. She's a good girl. Markzilla, thank you for the Doritos. You're so sweet. And Sunny says, happy soon-to-be birthday, sheepy sheep sheep. Exactly. We're so excited for her birthday. Bill the Hoovy says to Connie, dang, sorry to hear that. Hope the rest of the day goes better. You know, that's the thing, guys. When things are going rough and you're having a rough day, moods are a little tense, things are bothering you, things aren't going your way, you just take a nice deep breath, you do a little bit of breath play, some pranayamas, exercising your control over your body, and you bring yourself back to a state of mindfulness. You take that mindfulness, and that helps bring you back to a state of tranquility and equilibrium. Then you and you alone have the option to turn that day around, make it beautiful, make it fun, make it kind, make it compassionate. Enjoy yourself, set your settings, set your mood, you know, proactively go out of your way to make it a good day. I've had a rough start to the day, sure, but now you can turn it around. You can go play some games with your friends, you can go have a nice dinner, you can say, well, I was gonna do something mundane, but I'm gonna do something a little bit extra. And you know what, I deserve a bubble bath today. Give yourself a bubble bath. I deserve some extra care and time with my partner. Go ring them up, say, honey, we're going out to dinner, let's go. You know, whatever it takes. You know, it can be as simple as lighting some incense, lighting some candles, you know, and just putting on your headphones, listening to some good music, watching your favorite comfort movie or show. It can be as easy as just, you know, heading over to the bagel shop and grabbing a, you know, a nice bagel. Just find the things that bring you comfort and joy. Yeah, I don't know, Board. That was very weird. Oh, well. Dovine, don't you mean you will be back when ads are done, not when they start? Did I say when they start? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that means I'm almost an hour behind today. That's rough. Let's see, Pam says teriyaki sauce for the spicy lamb chop. No. First off, it's tarragon sauce for lamb chop. Excuse you. It's tarragon sauce. The Beast says, how are you doing today, chat in Heartwood? I'm doing wonderful, The Beast. I'm so glad to see you, sweetheart. No, David, that's not what I meant. Oh my goodness. Pranayama's breath exercises into the nose, out through the mouth. Let's see. Board says Esteban was eaten. Esteban was not eaten. Although The Life Aquatic by Steve Zissou is a wonderful movie and it's a Wes Anderson film. It's so good. You should definitely see it if you haven't. Pyro says, hi, heart. Hi, Pyro. Lovely to see you today, sweetheart. How are you doing, honey? Lauren says, forgot to tell you, but I had a tasty potato and chicken puff for dinner. Whoa, Laroon actually had something different for dinner today. That sounds really good, Laroon. That sounds really, really good. And Lauren says to board, but there's Esteban. Kenna the Floof says, hi, heart. Hi, precious. How are you, Kenna? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today, dear. Even though you booped and good girled me at the same time. That's so evil. That's so evil. Tacy says, heart, did you go to Megaplex this year? No, I didn't. I didn't go to Megaplex. It would have been nice to. But no. I had other things going on and I wanted to save some money. And yeah, I haven't really been in the best headspace the last couple of weeks to be super social, so I decided not to skip it this year, you know. But thank you for asking, Casey. Did you get to go to the Megaplex? Did you have a good time? Yeah, if any of you guys are coming back from furry conventions, Dragon Con, or any other experiences over the last week or weekend, let me know how they went. What'd you get up to? What kind of shenanigans were going on? And Kenna the Floof says, oh, the dress is pretty. You look gorgeous today, heart. Thank you so much, Kenna. That's so sweet of you. Cadillac Vegas says to Panda, well, I'm playing War Thunder right now. Ooh, very cool. Let's see, Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. We love Pickle Princess. Pyro says, it is a pretty dress. I sometimes remember to take pics. It's fun to do. Oh, I love taking pictures in VR. I just always forget to. So thank you, Pyro, for the selfie redeem. That was always very helpful. Falcon Fresh says, I'm currently doing some vacuuming at the moment, so I'll be listening to stream while then watching. Hey, that's okay. You know, listening, like having the stream up and being able to listen is very sweet of you. And I hope the vacuuming went really well, Falcon, or is going well. Pyro says, I always played female characters whenever it was available when I was a kid. Totally cis behavior. Well, I mean, I know plenty of cis guys who do play only female characters because female characters are pretty and attractive and fun to look at, you know? I don't think it's anything like I don't think it's particularly cis or not cis behavior. It's just I remember from me, I had a deep like aversion to playing female characters originally, and I think it was because I was scared to be myself, scared that I would like that. David says, furry conventions, I'll go to one when I'm in hell or heaven, that's the only way I'll be going to. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, furry conventions are all right. I don't personally think they're the best thing in the world, but you know, I've been to a handful of them already, so I have the experience in the pocket. I don't feel like I need to experience them too much more. I like the socialization. If you're a social butterfly, they're wonderful for that. If you want to make amazing memories and kind of live in a pseudo fantasy land confined to a resort or hotel, then you know, it is fun. It can be wonderful. Seeing all the lovely fursuits, checking out all the artist alleys and the merching, the dealer's den, going to the pool parties, going out to eat with your friends, meeting up with people you can't normally see on a day-to-day or week-to-week basis because everybody's coming and congregating in the same spot. That is the attraction of furry cons. But you know, much like anything, there's a lot of negatives too. You just have to weigh and balance what you like and don't like about them. Me personally, I feel like they're just a little too much money for the pleasure, but I do miss the opportunities to meet amazing people. There was a lot of people who are like, hey, I'm going to this convention, I want to meet you. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have stuff going on. I have family things and other stuff that I need to take care of. And I'm also just not in a good mental or financial space to run around to furry cons, especially while I'm trying to save to move. So, but I do like furry cons. They're fun. I wish if I had more disposable income and I was in a better spot financially, I would be more happy to go. Besides, I've already, like, Echo's already going to Furry cons as a DJ or a guest, and it's like I feel like, okay, well, gotta pay for it anyway, so I don't want to add to the bill. Falcon Precious, I'm currently doing some vacuuming. Heck yeah. Casey says Hopkins are peak androgyny. Yes, exactly. And the Hopkin was so perfect for me originally. It allowed me to express, you know, my side of that I wanted to be more feminine and androgynous than masculine or feminine, but it still is very feminine in a way. So Hopkin really worked for me, and it helped me with the whole being non-binary thing for a while before I finally came to terms with who I was. Marion Firewing says, at first I was like, I just think that having a female character is fun. Now that I look back on it, it was like first signs of me being trans. There's so many, it's always so funny when you finally, when your egg cracks and you finally look back and you're like, the signs were there. The signs have always been there. Always. I just, you know, I just didn't know you could transition. I didn't know this was a thing. Even in the modern day, I didn't realize this was a thing. I didn't know you could just take hormones and change your body and be your authentic self. Run on the proper software. You know, I grew up and it's like, if you were assigned male at birth, you're a male. That's all there is to it. You don't get a choice. You know, if you're born female, you're assigned female at birth. That's all you get. That's all you have the choice. It was really, really surprising to me that my worldview kind of shattered eventually. And I was like, oh, so I've been a girl this whole time and I've just been miserable this whole time? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, universe. Sorry it took most of my life to figure out, but hey, that's okay. Knitter says hello. Hi Knitter, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Sharkblade says hello, Heartwood, sweetie. Hi Sharkblade, love you. Let's see. Talon says I can do Ruthless and I can do Antichrist, but can't really muster outright malevolence. Oh goodness gracious, that's evil. I can't do any of that. I have to be a good character in video games. I have to be the heroine. I have to be the savior. I have to be the good person, or at the very least chaotic neutral is like the farthest I stray. Now obviously video game logic, you know, before Undertale and Deltarune, video game logic is, you know, murder is okay if it's justified in the means of the storyline, but genuinely I just could not be evil. Like even doing any kind of like genocide run of Undertale, like just sank my heart. It was brutal. I could not do it. So I can be mildly ruthless at times. You know, I can be morally upstanding in the same way that a paladin might be, you know, uncompromising. But generally speaking, I stick to my morals and I try to be a good character in role-playing video games and whatnot. Ben says, Harwood, super cute. Love you. Hugs you. Aw, thank you, Ben. You're so sweet. David says, I had a female OCs on So Furry. Good take. Good times. Back to breaking pallets. Yeah, I mean, like, my very first furry character was the little otter girl. Again, there were signs. There were signs, guys. When I was a little kid, I wore leotards to gymnastics. I always envied my sister playing with Barbies. I always wanted to go, when I went clothes shopping, I was so miserable because I didn't want to wear the boy clothes. I wanted to wear like all the pretty dresses and skirts and stuff that my sister and my mother were able to wear. Now, I didn't really want to dress like them, but honestly, like I just saw all these female clothing, like that looks so comfortable. That looks so nice. That's so pretty. It's so colorful. Ironically, I'm more of a pastel goth than anything else these days, but I love, gosh, it's so crazy. There were so many signs in my life and I just chalked it up to being a queer kid. Oh well. Anyway, Pyro says, I consider myself gender fluid, but I stay in more feminine avatars. Yeah, and again, that's the whole thing. You get to explore that in VR. You get to be who you want to be or try out new things. If it weren't for the fact that I could slip into female avatars during my androgyny phase, I don't know if I would have transitioned or if it would have ever clicked. I really don't know. I'll never forget being in a very, very pretty avatar that I bought a female avatar. I bought the avatar for some of the assets. I wanted to make a base out of her, but I was going to deboobify her, right? We're going to take the boobs off her and then basically make a femboy or androgynous version of the avatar. So I uploaded her and started running around in her for like a weekend or two. And for whatever reason, I found myself curled up on the floor in the corner of a world during a party, crying my eyes out because of how dysphoric/euphoric I was. Euphoric for being in the female avatar, dysphoric for being in a male body IRL. I didn't like it. I didn't like that feeling. It wasn't a good feeling, but it was enlightening. It still took me like another 8 to 12 months after that to finally just crack my egg, but there were signs, loves. There were signs.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. And make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it.
Rowan, what are you doing? What are you doing, honey? You can't just do that to me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Raph, what are you doing, love? Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God, you're so sweet. You are so sweet. You didn't have to do that. You are such a wonderful kitty. I love you so much, Ralph. Thank you. Oh, Starshine got one. That's crazy. Let's go. There's a bunch of good beans getting gifted subs. Oh my gosh, let's go. McCoy got one. I know Dovahkiin will be happy. Falcon Fresh got one. Cyberflare got one. Let's go. Wait, did Cyberflare get one? I must have missed that. Yeah, Cyberflare got one. Look at that. That's wild. Thank you so much, Rowan. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You didn't do that, sweetie. You are so incredibly sweet and kind. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the love and support. Oh my goodness gracious. Unfortunately, the Twitch ads are about to hit, so I gotta take a 2-minute BRB session, but I can't use the potty. We're still playing the water game, but oh, seriously, thank you so much, Rowan. You're so sweet, honey. You are so sweet. Thank you, honey. I don't know what I'd do without you. Thank you, sweetie. That's a lot of subs. You were so sweet. Oh gosh, guys, go get some snacks or water. Don't go anywhere. We have a lot more fun ahead of us. I'm so excited to spend time with you guys. It's been a slightly quiet week for some reason, but I'm really grateful to all of you. Seriously, Ralph, I'm gonna smooch you as soon as I see you, you angel, you darling, you wonderful, wonderful angel. And guys, we'll be back in just a few moments once these Twitch ads are done. So go get some snacks, grab some, excuse me, try not to cry. I'm gonna go wipe my headset down for a second. But go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, and I'll be back in just a few moments once these Twitch ads hit. And I'm gonna catch you, Ralph. I'm gonna catch you, I'm gonna hug you, I'm gonna kiss you, because I love you. Seriously, thank you. Oh, Goddess of Lemons says, hello, Harwood. Hi, Goddess of Lemons. And I'm glad you're doing good, honey. Fatal Hoovy says, if there's a character creator, I normally pick the male body type, but clothes I like. I don't really like being called a girl, probably because of how I was raised. Well, Fatal, that was the same thing. I adamantly avoided being a girl in VR game, in any kind of game or VR, because of how I was raised, not because of how I felt. Oh my goodness. All right, there's the Twitch ads, my loves. I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, thank you for your patience. All right, I can't believe Ralph did that to me. Ralph's such an angel, such a sweetie bean. Well, thank you so much, Ralph. I love you.
Good girl.
Rocket, I am a good girl. Thank you very much. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Now, guys, if you got a gift sub from Ralph or from Jedi today, please thank them in chat. It's very sweet of them. All right. Let's see. But Goddess of Lemons had joined us. Fatal says they usually picked out a male body for their game characters. Elspike says, hey Harwood, I hope you are doing well. I know it takes like 30 minutes for you to catch up in chat, so may as well say this now. The college campus I go to is dealing with a 76-ton refrigerant leak, so I'm on a different campus right now than normal. Oh god, that's scary. Well, I hope you're staying extra super safe, Elspike, and I'm sorry you have to have the inconvenience of going to the wrong campus, but better to be safe than sorry, hun. I hope everything goes well and they are able to clean it up and everything's good to go so you can return back to classes at the normal campus, which I'm going to just hazard a guess is more convenient than the campus you're being forced to go to. That kind of reminds me of like when I was in high school, Pat, like this is crazy. When I was in high school, I was forced, unfortunately, in my opinion, to go to a Catholic high school. I was forced to go to a Catholic high school because, you know, I was a little bit of a wild child. And being at this Catholic high school, they would have these occasions. There was this whole season or summer where there was just bomb threats, always. Like we get a bomb threat like a couple times a week. And every time, and this is what I never quite understood. Every time there was a bomb threat, I am a good girl. Oh my god. Oh gosh. So anyway, whenever there was these bomb threats, they would parade us out to the soccer field, to the athletic fields out in the back of the campus. And I'm like, if a bomb goes off, it's gonna kill us all with like freaking shrapnel or debris. But whatever. But it was so obnoxious because, you know, they would, at first they were just like, oh, go out there, evacuation, blah, blah, blah. But after the threats became so normalized and so often, they just started having classes in the fields in the hot freaking sun. It was miserable. So I can only imagine how unpleasant it must be, Elspike, to have to go to another campus and do classes while you know, bad stuff is happening at another school. I mean, obviously apples to oranges, of course, but still the sentiment's the same. It's in the inconvenience, the frustration of it all for everyone involved. Refrigerant leak or phony bomb threat from a disgruntled student. Goddess of Lemon goes boop. Yeah, when I get booped, I make the silly noises. Oh gosh, Falcon Fresh is off to lurk. Lots of love, sweetie. Hopefully we'll see you later. Hope the vacuuming's going well. Floating Away says I'm back from dinner. Yo, Floating Away, what'd you have for dinner, honey?
Bad girl.
Whoa, why am I a bad girl? I'm not a bad girl. I'm not a bad girl, I'm an angel. What do you mean? What do you mean? You just bad girl, man. I mean, you can, but still. Anyway. Oh, I really hope I'm not a bad girl. Jedi good girled me. Am I a bad girl or am I a good girl? You guys tell me. I don't want to be a bad girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm supposed to be a good girl. Oh. Goddess Lemon says, yes, you are, to the good girl thing earlier. Thank you, Bacon. I am a good girl. Well, anyway, what'd you have for dinner, darling? Goddess of Lemons, thank you for the little raves. Let's go. Alexi, thank you so much for joining us earlier today. Kenneth says, I don't know, you're pretty cute. I'm not pretty cute. There's nothing cute about this. This is a pretty dress, sure, but not pretty cute. You guys are ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Cyberplayer says, what did I come back to? A nya, a lizard, and Inkaya chatting. Goddess of Lemon says, owie. What happened? What do you mean, owie? Sunny, thank you, Z. Cyberplayer says, are you drunk, Harwood? Why would I be drunk? No, I don't think I've touched alcohol in like over a year. Or mostly. I know last time I had alcohol was last year at some point. I don't remember when though. It certainly wasn't New Year's, even though I wanted to have champagne. Sweetheart, thank you for the gifted sub to Nanako. That's so sweet of you. That's your first gifted sub to the... Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you for the love and the care and the support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Thank you. You are so kind. You know, already being a tier 3 subscriber and being a sweet bean and then gifting a subs, that's so sweet of you. Well, Manny and Ralph and Jedi being absolute angels today. You guys never have to do that. You never have to go above and beyond. I am so humbled and grateful that you guys vibe with me or lurking, chatting, chilling with me. It means the world to me. So thank you so much when you do go above and beyond. I really appreciate it, Manny. Wow. Goddess Lemon says owie, but what happened? What was the owie for? And no, Cyber Flare, I would not be drunk. I would never want to be drunk on stream. It was bad enough when I was sleep deprived a couple weeks ago. I don't think I'd want to be drunk on stream. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in at least 10 or more months, probably up to a year or more. I would like to have a glass of wine. I have wine in my expensive wine in my wine cooler. But I don't get out and buy alcohol anymore. It saves a lot of money, by the way. Let's see, Will says no. Lauren says, dang it, Noelle, stop breaking the screen. Oh gosh, yeah, the screen got broken. Lexi brought Noelle out. And Milo says, good morning, Harwood. Good morning, Milo, so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Lauren's giggling. Alexi says, if only that I had that big chest to break screens like that. You know, me too. Me too, honey. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Cyberflare says, hell's back rubs are the best. Back rubs are the best. Shoulder massages and back rubs feel great. But you know what feels even better than a back rub? Not gonna lie, thigh rubs. Miss Oddfox, hi sweetie. Hello. Miss Oddfox, it's so good to see you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for your tier 3 blurp. Walk on. Borden got Inkaya to talk like a schmurgle from Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh, I'm getting really thirsty. If anyone has any hydration cards, please play them. I'd love to drink some water today. And Connie says, your deer was barking. Deers actually do, it is called barking. Deers actually are, when they make their noises, they're called barks. So that's kind of funny to me. Board goes bark. Clothing Way says bark with the cheese. Chaotic Bacon just cheeses me, no barking. Chaotic Bacon says, well, you are a good girl. Thank you so much, Bacon. You're such a darling. I really appreciate that. And Chaotic Bacon says Thigh High Thursday. Yep. It's Thirsty Thigh High Thursday. And this little angel's thirsty and she's wearing her thigh highs. Wow. I love my thigh highs. They're so nice. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the heckin' head pats earlier. Board says hi, Connie. Connie says hi to Board. Board says, so I did a fun thing. What was the fun thing, Board? Was it the Inkaya thing? Falcon Fresh says, hey chat, how's everyone doing so far? Hopefully good. Astral Cat Boop's the Boop and Good Girl combo. It's an evil combo. I like being called a good girl because I hope you guys are being sincere, but booping me on the snoot and then good girling me, making me think that I'm a good girl while I'm getting booped is crazy. Just gonna be honest. For it to see, it was a fun thing. What? Esteban and the Esteban thing. Yeah, that was pretty good. I love that, Board. Thank you. All right, Manny then joined us, and Manny is such a darling, being so sweet with that gifted sub just now. Rocket Raccoon says hello to Heart, the cutie good girl. I'm not a cutie good girl, sweetie, but you're very kind. You're very kind. I love you. Jason then joins us. Thank you for the little mini X3 nuzzles scare, Jason. Also, Sheep found parking spot. Let's go, Sheepy found parking spot. She's off to campus today. She's being a college sheep. Floating Way says, why is every penny counting? I don't know. That's a good point. How did that shrimp fry the rice? Shrimp fried rice. All right. All right, let's see. Board says, that's weird. I flipped it to 6-month renewal. Oh yeah, that was super bizarre that it did the Konnichiwa sound alert thing for the... That's bizarre. Well, hey, thank you so much, Board, for 6-month renewal. That's very, very kind of you. Marin Firing says, right now working on an Abby for myself. Ooh, Mirren, what base are you working on? What kind of avatar are you working on, honey? And Pyro says, I'm in an odd place right now, but it's been nice to have friends. Oh no. Okay. Oh. You got oh gosh. You guys are booping me. Oh, does anyone have a water card? I might have to just take a sip without. Oh my god. Oh no, not the boobs. That's evil. This is so evil. That was so evil. Oh god. Evil. Oh, that's so evil. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Pyro says, I'm in an odd place right now, but it's been nice to have friends to lift my mood. Ooh, hey honey. Like Pyro, I hope everything's going wonderful today. Jedi, thank you for the 5 packs of water. You're so sweet, honey. Remember guys, we do have a hydration game, exclamation card salute. Head on over to Streamlabs, check out those card packs. You know, if you gift some to the community or you buy them for yourself, that's lovely. But if you grab the water cards, those are BOGO today. And whoever plays the last card for the water collection wins 10 Streamlabs card packs. Sildra, thank you for the follow, sweetie. And thank you, Jedi. Holy heck, I need some water. Thank you so much for 5 card packs, sweetheart. Oh, and Pyro's now in the lead. Oh gosh, that was quick. 1, 2, wonderful. Thank you so much, Jedi, for the 5 cards. You know you guys don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. Sildra, thank you so much for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel. Be like, what is going on here? What is going on? He's so strange, but you decided to hit the follow button anyway. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. It really means the world to me. I have no idea what made you want to follow me, but you did the thing, you hit the button. And now you're one of my new heartbeats. You're so sweet, darling. You're so sweet. And Pyro, I'm so glad you got your friends there to lift your mood up and make you feel better. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. And I hope I can help out as well. Funny Pancakes says there's a quote-unquote computer convention that goes on in August called QuakeCon. And it's nothing but nerds with computers, PCGs, arcades, and D&D stuff there. Hey, Sunny, that sounds really cool. I'm about nerd culture. I love nerd culture. While I'm not the deepest of deep nerd culture, I like nerd culture. I think it's fun. I played D&D when I was in college. I like video games. Well, but yeah. Oh goodness. Esteban. See, bored, I told you Esteban's fine. Esteban's right here. He hasn't been eaten. He hasn't been chewed. Miss Oddfox, thank you for bringing out Esteban, our sweetest crab friend. Oh, why is my tracking being so silly today? Oh my gosh, but Sunny, I'm so glad you got going. Are you going to QuakeCon though? That's the question. Chaotic Bacon, thank you for the little hyper emotes. Floating Away says, what is like about Dishonored besides everything that is not killing people is often more evil than just stab? Like I said, video games, that's where you kind of have to like, you're often given game mechanics that you don't get to choose how you interact with characters. I mean, in real life, would you go around shooting up all the bad guys? No, of course not. But in video games, that's the appeal. You get to go be the action star. Oh. Oh, Wayward, thank you for the love. Ramon, thank you for saying you love Ben and Wayward. That's so sweet. You guys are all so kind. But yeah, when it comes to video games, you gotta kind of compromise some of those morals every now and then. All right, Mega Freedom says, did somebody say panties? Panties? No. No, nobody brought up panties. I'm not bringing up panties. Well, but hi, Mega Freedom. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. And Rawef, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, you crazy bean. That's so sweet of you. Unbelievable, honey. Miss Odd Fox then good girled me. Sunny booped me during the 20 gift sub drop. That was crazy. Chaotic Bacon says 20 gifted subs. I know, and we hit our goal for the day, so that is an immediate Hoggerino. Woo! Dio's Carriagem says, Ralph, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, Dio, let's go. I'm so glad you got a gifted sub today. And genuinely, thank you for thanking Ralph. That's very kind of you. So anyway, says Monday, I'm seeing one after the other, both my therapist and my psych. So big emotional day, and I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. It's actually a really good thing. Talking to a therapist is like defragmenting your memories, your mindset, and your emotions. It's a clear slate. You get to just expel all of those thoughts locked up inside of you and experience and let those emotions run free and rampant. And yeah, sometimes it's something you want to cry about. Sometimes it makes you reflect and go, huh? But regardless, it makes you feel better, right? So talking to a therapist is a wonderful experience and should always be looked forward to. You know, sometimes it's hard to talk about the hard things, but it's nice to have somebody who can really help you like analyze how you're feeling, what you're doing, how you're expressing yourself, how you're behaving, and put it into perspective for you. Because yeah, you think you got it in perspective, but it's nice to have an outside perspective from somebody who's qualified and trained. And then of course the psychiatrist can help you figure out what's going on with the neurochemicals and what would be best for you, and can write prescriptions if necessary. So I'm really excited for you, Floating Away. Don't be nervous, honey. It will be emotional, sure, but you know, look forward to it. It's a day of mental health and renewal and refreshment. Canadian Demon King says, hello, sweetheart. Hi, Canadian Demon King. It's super good to see you. How are you, honey? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Jedi then booped me and good girled me. Walker Earnhardt bad girled me. Chaotic Bacon good girled me. And Sunny Pancake good girled me. So I got some good girls. I got one bad girl. Grr. Manny the Bat, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, you guys are just not talking a lot today. It's only 2.5 hours in and I'm only 12 minutes behind in chat. This is crazy. Today is kind of a quiet day. It's been a really quiet week, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a very quiet week this week. I do have some things I could do this afternoon, so I might not stream the full 4.5 to 5 hours, but we're not leaving just yet, so don't worry, guys. But just, oof, if I run out of things to do, either everyone's probably playing video games or at work or school right now. Floating Away says, in high school, in chemistry, one student was cleaning the beakers. It started making orange smoke and we didn't have school for 3 days. Something in the water reacted to the chemicals. Oh, that's scary. That's very scary. Oh, David, you're fine. I'm glad you're still here and I'm glad you're writing. No, guys, I'm not upset if people don't talk. I understand that you guys have work and school and, you know, you're playing video games and some of you are just listening and vibing as you're making dinner or vacuuming or something. But I'm just glad to have you guys here. Don't think I'm upset. I'm not. I'm glad you're still here, though. It means a lot to me, David. Thank you. Manny, thank you again for the kindness. That's very sweet of you. Water! Thank you to Jedi. All right, Jedi's in the lead. Let's go. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Ah, thank you, Jedi. Floating Away, that is crazy. So I didn't have a like a science lab experiment problem like that. Although that's scary about the chemicals. Anything chemical related is very, very scary. We did have the bomb threats, but those were just hoaxes, thank goodness. However, when I was in college, I was in hospitality management, and we had a full-size commercial kitchen at my campus. And during one of our classes, we were assigned to make French toast from scratch. One of the students wasn't paying very much attention and took one of those giant, like, flat top griddles and cranked the heat to max. And that thing gets extraordinarily hot, like dangerously hot. And so that same student then cut up a big slice of butter, a big pat of butter. It was like this big, right? Big pat of butter, and was going to toss it onto the griddle to, you know, lubricate it and add some flavorings and stuff. And we were going to put the French bread or the French toast that had been, the bread that had been soaking in the egg wash with the cinnamon and spices and everything. We're going to toss that on the griddle and do that, right? But the griddle was too damn hot, and as soon as he chucked the butter on, the butter hit that griddle and exploded into flames. The whole place went up in flames, like just, and like the teacher just goes running. He goes, "What did you do?" And the student's like, "I just put butter on the griddle." And I was just like, ugh. I was like right there. I could feel the heat singeing everything. It was insane. So we all had to rush out of the kitchen, and the teacher had to go run out to find where the fire extinguisher was, because the teacher didn't know where it was. Got the fire extinguisher, came back, and then we were done for the day, though. I'm so glad we didn't get in trouble, because it was my team. It was my team that did that. I didn't do that. I didn't turn on the griddle all the way to the heat, toss the exploding butter on there. It was an accident for sure, but oh my gosh, that was crazy. Just watching this massive flame go up in the middle of school. I was like, oh my goodness. Now, mind you, I'm not much of a French toast person myself. It's still good, it's just not my thing. That's crazy. Miss Odd Fox, thank you so much for the lovely lizard emote. Walker says, what do you call a waffle on California Beach? A San Diego. A San Diego. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're such a goofy goober, Walker and Hurt. And Sunny's laughing. All right, Marin says, Emma the Dragon remake, aka the Abby I got Euphoria from seeing. Oh, let's go, Firewing. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're working on your Emma. I've been beating up board and been like, work on my Susie, work on my Avril. That's Susie's the other kitty cat I've been wearing, and the Avril is the puppy dog Abby that I've been wearing. Both of them from Tigerhead. Love Tiger's Abbies, they're so good. But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully we'll have corruption redeems for those, because unfortunately the person who's working on this avatar lost the files. Their hard drive crashed. I'm hoping we can recover them, but until then I have no way of getting a corruption redeem on any of these, sad to say. Sonny says, remember, the cat always strikes twice. Wait, they do? Well, what about Muffin Lips? Muffin Lips, like, well, no. Wait, do cats always strike twice? Just because you double booped me. Just because you double booped me. Oh, double boops, double boops, double boops. That's not fair. Cats shouldn't strike twice. That's nuts. Karu, thank you so much for the yap yaps. I hope you're doing well, Karu. I love you. Jedi, thank you for the 5 packs of the water game. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm at the end of chat already. That's crazy. This is a really weird day. All right, Rockin' Space Dino. Hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Rockin' Space Dino. Wonderful to see you, darling. Hello, hello. How have you been? Rockin' Space Dino says, your dress has been so pretty. Well, thank you. I really love this dress. It's very, very nice. Makes me feel very pretty and euphoric in it. Let's see. Hannah says, play D&D in college and ain't code for something. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. It's a classic game. Dungeons and Dragons. Satan's game. I remember the D&D Satanic Panic from like the, what was it? Was that the 80s? That same weird thing where everyone from the 80s was like, if you play Dungeons and Dragons, your children are becoming Satanists, or it's a Satan's game, right? And it was like so weird, like this Satanism that was so unnecessarily associated with a fantasy role-playing game. You know, these are the same people who grew up reading Tolkien's Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. But, you know, hey, suddenly Gary Gygax makes a role-playing game, and boom, suddenly it's satanic. And, you know, all these crazy people thought it was terrible, so kids weren't allowed to play it. But yet the game persisted because it was fun. and a lot of nerds liked it. I always really thought it was a neat thing, but I only got a chance to play a little bit of it in college. I remember my freshman year in college, I went into my first class. It was a speech class, and literally there was this girl in front of me who dressed like an elf almost every day. I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, you guys should come play D&D with me. And that was my first time playing D&D. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. She was a cool girl. She actually used to make her own chainmail. And she did, because it was speech class, one of the speeches she did was how to knit chainmail. I was like, this girl is a badass. I love her. She was a total goober too, but I really enjoyed spending time with her. But yeah, it's so funny how like, Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's game. I never thought of it as Satan's game. I thought of it as fun role-playing, fun fantasy game, something to do. And remind you, these games came out before the internet, before smartphones. Like, what the fluff else were you supposed to do? You didn't have Neverwinter's Nights. You never had Baldur's Gate. You never had Mass Effect. We didn't have games like those back in the day. Like, you know, I mean, obviously this is before my time too, but still, you didn't have that. So this is such a creative endeavor. And I guarantee you, because of Gary Gygax and the whole Dungeons and Dragons role-playing stuff and tabletop games in general, that whole thing paved the way for amazing PC and console games that we play today. It's wild. But yeah, D&D was quite the interesting thing in college, Panda. All right. Somebody's making something in my house because it smells like food and I'm dying. All right, Chaotic Megan says Silk Song came out today and I've seen a huge amount of memes about it running out of Steam keys for that game. I don't think you can run out of Steam keys. I don't think you can run out of Steam keys, but that's funny. I did see something cool before I went live today. There was a Twitter post that says every indie game dev should 110% post this on their wall in their office or by their compute workstation to keep them motivated. It was a Reddit post from 10 years ago, and the Reddit post was titled this: "My best friend quit their job, work on their indie game full time. It just came out today and it looks amazing." And it's, you guessed it, Hollow Knight. Here's the fun thing. The picture has all these Reddit comments basically saying, this game looks like garbage. Oh, yawn, another side-scrolling cartoony adventure game. Yawn, will pass. Like, just total disregard for the game. Like, you know, people were commenting that it doesn't look good, that it's a saturated market, that the game's, that not to expect many sales, and yet Hollow Knight was extremely popular. I still have never played it, but, you know, hey, first time for everything. And now Silk Song's coming out, and the popularity for this indie game, that's only $15, mind you, 10 years later, is so insane that like companies have literally said, you know, we're gonna delay our release of a video game for now. And I'm like, oh boy, what an experience. What a heckin' experience. So, you know, that's kind of cool though. Like, never give up on your dream. Never feel like you are running into a situation where you're going against the grain. Just because somebody else has done something doesn't mean you can't do something your own way or better, right? And who knows, people might resonate with what you do. Maybe people just like the genre that you're going to be jumping into. And this is not just game development. This is everything in life, guys. You know, if you want to make fursuits, you know, yeah, there's a bajillion fursuit makers out there. Some of them are better than others. But that doesn't mean people don't like your fursuits. That doesn't mean your style won't become unique to you and something that people will treasure and cherish. Same thing with art. Just because there's a million furry artists out there doesn't mean you shouldn't try to make some art and do it the way you want to do it. Same thing with video games. If you want to make your own video games, do it. That's okay. Even if there's a million side scrollers, even if there's all this quote unquote friend slop going out there, if it's a game that makes you happy and you want to do, you don't know how successful it'll be. Just because there's other people who've done it or done it well, or there's a saturation in the market, doesn't mean you won't succeed. It's a perfect example. Honestly, even, you know, not to toot my own horn, but this is literally the same thing here. I'm not a comedian. I've had my funny moments, but I'm not a comedian. I'm not a very good gamer, girl. I'm just a yapper. I had people telling me right from the get-go, Heart, you're not going to be very good at, don't expect much from streaming, which I didn't, to be fair. But, I had people tell me they didn't like my content. I had people tell me they didn't like spending, they're like, I don't really care for your streams or whatever. But yet, people, like, over time, people... No! No! Oh, God. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, honey. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Okay, my Snoo, why would you guys do this to me? Double boops. That's evil. That's so evil. It's so evil. It's so evil. Oh, gosh. But yeah. But like I said, like, okay, so just like Hollow Knight came out, the guy quit his job, developed the game, excuse me, quit his job, developed the game, came out with a side-scroller, cartoony side-scroller game that in a market that apparently was saturated at the time of side-scrollers. Everyone discredited it, and yet the game succeeded. And now the new game's coming out today, and people are going absolutely bananas for it. That's wild. I hope the game is as good as everyone's hoping. But regardless, much like me, I didn't expect much. I was told my streams were bad or unentertaining, and yet, I can't complain. Like, I mean, I can complain, but I won't because I'm grateful. I have learned to be appreciative. I've learned to express gratitude and to be truly humbled each and every day I spend time with you guys. So, don't give up on your dreams, guys. I mean, obviously understand where your efforts aren't being rewarded, but some things need time to build up. Sometimes there's diamonds in the rough. There's so many movies out there, right, where the director went in and put their heart and soul into the movie, and yet the movie failed in the box office, which is the biggest heartache out there. And yet later on, the movie literally became a cult classic, right? It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. So many movies, so many books, so many art pieces were not appreciated when they came out, or people were poo-pooed or basically dissuaded from continuing their passion projects. Maybe you don't strike gold, but you did it, and you can be proud of yourself for that. Anyway, yeah, so I'm excited for the Silk Song. Jammer the Protogen! Thank you so much, Jammer. Thank you. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hello. New friends. Pokemon says you're very entertaining. They just haters. I mean, also keep in mind that over the 4 years I've been streaming, I've refined my content a little bit. I've gotten a little bit more expressive. I've been a little bit more attentive. I've, created funnier and unique redeems. It was tough starting out because all I did, I mean, today's a kind of a good example, I'm not going to lie, because today there's not a lot of active chatters, and I had to kind of fudge my way through it. And I would sometimes sit there for like an hour with very little or nobody to talk to. But then I'd come across one person who just really wanted to talk with me, and they loved that I was giving them the attention and the affection that they deserved. And then another person would come in and notice that, hey, I'm being very, very attentive with this person. So then they'd spend time with me. And now I have this huge flock of beautiful heartbeats, this wonderful, amazing community. And gosh, it feels weird when I go from days where I'm like 2 hours behind in chat to days where I'm like on top of chat like there's nobody's business, and it's quieter than usual. It feels weird because that's not been the norm lately. But that being said, I remember what it was like when I first started out streaming. I was able to give love, care, kindness, compassion, and attention to everybody quickly and facilitate it quickly and whatnot. But there wasn't a lot of redeems. There wasn't Tangia. There wasn't stream loots. It was just me talking. I can see where that would be boring. You know, I don't think they were just hating. I just think people are inherently negative. People are inherently negative. I will tell you, your best friends, your family, your relatives, your coworkers, they will all try to tear you down. When you say, I'm stepping out of the path of normality, I am jumping out of the rat race, I'm quitting my job to do something. Now, I'm not advocating quitting your job to pursue your dream per se, but when you say, I'm starting a business, I'm going to work on my passion project, I'm going to restore this car, I'm going to paint a masterpiece, I'm going to compose my first album, whatever you're planning on doing, you're always going to have people like, yeah, well, sure, we'll see how that turns out. You know, whether it's passive aggressive or just straight up, you're ruining your life. How dare you do this? Go to college, get this job, do this, do that. Don't let people dissuade you from following your heart. Yes, you need to have financial stability. Yes, you need to pay attention to real life. You can't just be pie in the sky, heads in the clouds all the time. But you should be open to trying new things. You should be open to experiencing life. You shouldn't let people poo-poo you and bring you down. And you know why your friends, your family, your coworkers are going to be passive-aggressive or just straight up negative about your attempt for success, your attempt to shoot for the stars? Because they're not doing it, and they don't want to see you succeed, because then it makes them feel bad about their lives. It seems silly, but it's true. It's true. Even my parents, my father said, Art, I know you want to be a businesswoman, start your own business, but you're not really that type of person. You're not disciplined enough to run your own company. Nora, hi honey. Nevermore, nevermore. Wow, hi Nora. Gosh, if anyone has some water, let me know. I'd love a water card right about now. But, you know, it's so good to see you, Nora. Hi, sweetie. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. It's insane. Like, my parents said, Hart, you can't be a businesswoman. Go get a 9-to-5 job. Prove them wrong. I ran a real estate business for 11 years. And then after that, I was like, I still don't want to work for a company. But I started going for insurance. And then I fell into streaming, and I've been doing this for 4 years. It's wild. Don't let people pull you down. If you have a project in mind, passion in your heart, something you want to do with your life, go for it. Because all you're going to leave you with in your life is regrets for not trying. You may not succeed. It's not realistic to expect you to succeed. You're not going to make that, you're less likely to make a multi-billion-dollar video game in your basement. You're not likely to snag, get your script turned into an award-winning TV show or an Emmy-nominated movie. Because it's hard. But if you don't try, then it'll never happen. You have to try. Don't let people bring you down. If you feel like you have the right script in mind, you have the right painting skills, if you want to refine and continue, and honestly, the biggest thing is the ramp up. You have to build. You can't just start at like greatness. Yeah, there are a few people who are lucky to start at greatness, but that's not how most of us start. We all start at the bottom. We grow our skills and we keep getting bigger, bigger, and better. But it takes time. It takes time. It's weird. Sorry I had to go on a rant, but that one's one of the more important ones to me because, like I said, I was told, my parents barely thought I was going to graduate college. They're like, just get through it if you can. Just get through college if you can. Okay. Whoa! Oh God, cacophony. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, let's go! Wellerman cat. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go. Was that Nora? That'll wake you up in the morning. Also, Radio. Did I see Radio? Hi, Radio. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Nora, I think it was Nora, right? Yeah, I was Nora. Thank you so much, Nora. Thank you for the Wellerman cat. We haven't had that in a minute. I love it. You're so sweet, darling. Ooh, I need some water. Anyway, I love you, Nora. Thank you so much. And also, hello, Radio. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. Oh, what was I saying? But yeah, just saying it's important to me that don't let your friends, your family, your coworkers, thank you so much, Jedi. Don't let them bring you down, guys. All right. If you don't try, you can't succeed. If you don't fail, you can't succeed. If you don't learn from the failures, you won't succeed. You don't know what you have to contribute to this world. So give it a shot. Learn things. Follow your heart. Be reasonable, but follow your heart. Look at this. Look at the Hollow Knight, guys. You know, look at me. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And be, oh, excuse you. Hello. Oh, we just fixed this. No. Oh no. No, you bring this. Whoa, we're halfway to the Tangia party. Let's go. But the screen is broken. Oh no. The screen, it's broken. Oh my god. All right, Jedi, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask. Let's do holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Yay, David, I'm so proud of you. You got 2 stories done. Where was I? Anyway, Rockin' Space Dino had said my dress is pretty. Cat Break says Silk Song came out today and I have seen a huge number of memes. That was what started me on that whole tirade. Mega Freedom says panties, right? You can't have my panty drawer.
Radio Rabbit Zero wants some tea.
Oh my god, this whisper. Hey, it's the kitty. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Also, Radio. Okay, so what tea should you have, huh? Thinking about radio. Radio. I would say, man, you're a complicated order. I would say I would serve you. I'm going to butcher this name, so please forgive me. I've never been able to pronounce it right. ᔕ धे기기Oᖠ. I'm probably butchering it. It is a rich, peaty, campfire-y tea. It's very, very good. Although most people will not be able to enjoy it as well as some. Most people will not be able to enjoy it because it's very peaty, like I said. And what does peaty even mean? It means like it has like a smoky fireplace kind of taste. So it's very unique. But that would be the tea I serve to you, sweetie. Would be ᔕधे기기Oᖠ. I'm butchering the hell out of the name. I've never been able to pronounce it right, but that is the tea I would serve to you. Let's see, but Mega Freedoms, you stay out of my panty drawer. No panties raid. No panties raid. We haven't had any panty check cards today. I've been able to keep them on all day so far. Panel the Hoovies says I checked out some sock dreams when you mentioned it, and I could window shop. I don't make muns just yet, but I really want to wear some thigh highs in the future. Oh, Fatal, I'm so glad I could direct you to Sock Dreams. It's a very nice company. They have really good socks. My only problem with Sock Dreams is they really, really, really should have matching arm warmers. But they have beautiful socks of all types, like normal socks to thigh high, to knee high, to calf, calf high. Okay, they have regular ankle highs, they have calf highs, they have knee highs, and they have thigh highs, plus all the accoutrements. But I really like Sock Dreams. They're very good. They have some beautiful, beautiful ones. Although I do get frustrated that they, oh, Jedi, I'm so glad you're cozy in bed. Heck yeah. Meow. They do have some lovely items. I just wish they would remove from the page items that are sold out, because it's very frustrating. You're like, that's beautiful, I want those sakis. Ah, hell, they're sold out. Of course they're sold out. Apart from that, though, I really like Sock Dreams, and I hope you're able to get some sakis in the future, honey. Octagon Magoo says, hi, Hardy. Hi, Octagon. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi. Larissa, sorry I've been mostly silent today. It's my mom's birthday, and we were out getting some cake for her early. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday to your mother, Laroon. Let's go. Happy birthday. It's Wayward's birthday today. It's Laroon's mama's birthday. Well, say hello to Mother Bunpaka for me. She's probably like, who? But I hope you had an amazing time with your mom, and I hope the cake went well. You don't have to apologize, sweetie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh, triple boop. Good lord.
Good girl.
Oh, I am a good girl, I'm an angel, but wow. Oh, okay, that's like a punch to the gut. Ooh, triple boop. Good lord. Wow. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Hi, precious bunny. It's so good to see you again, sweetie. Goodness gracious. Wow. Anyway, Octagon Magoo, so good to see you, sweetie. Hi. And Laroon, you don't ever have to apologize, sweet bean. And Fiddle Hoovy says, woo, hope she's having a good birthday. And Laroon says she is having a good birthday, though we can't do anything special for now because of some stuff. Oh, I'm sorry you guys can't do anything special, but hopefully just spending time together is more than enough. And hopefully you get some, you have some cake at least. You know, that's pretty special. Cake is not something you eat every day unless you're like a crazy cake baroness. I wish I was a cake baron. Yes, because I want cake. Let them eat cake. What cake? I want cake. Pokemon says, speaking of thigh highs, I need to order some. You should. They're fun. Oh. Oh no, so many boobs. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Okay. Oh goodness. Wow. Wayward says beer is fluid. Oh my gosh, beer is technically fluid. There is no denying that. David on YouTube says there to say my last name, it's hard one, but other furs have said it. And David also says, well, let's change that. Puts big old hoof out for Snap and grabs the panties. Whoa, you stole my panties, David. What are you gonna do with panties? You know what? That's between you and God. I don't need to know. Leave my panties alone. You know, people buy me panties and you guys just steal them. It's like this a terrible cycle. I don't agree with it. Those panties should stay in my panty drawer and that's it. We're done. Okay? But anyway, Laroon, I hope that your mom enjoyed the cake. I hope you enjoyed the cake. And I hope your mom's having a good birthday. And I'm so glad you got to spend time with her. Omega Codex is like Satan's game. Exactly. I remember back in like before my time, they used to call D&D the satanic game. And they were like, parents were warned against it. And it was causing a psychotic episode across the country. It was actually, they referenced that kind of stuff in Stranger Things. If you guys ever watched that, you actually might understand like the literal hysteria that was whipped up over D&D for a while there. Oh, Esteban, hi honey. It's so good to see you, Esteban. Wow, wow, wow. Phil Hoovy says, darn stuff. Floating Away says, it feels like we are in a second satanic panic. It sure does sometimes. But it's like there is a lot of crazy stuff going on in this world, Zoe, oh my gosh. Hi, Zoe. Zoe says, it's the angel of cuteness. I'm not the angel of cuteness. I'm the regal, majestic archangel of love and healing. How dare. Well, but hi, Zoe. It's lovely to see you, sweetie. Red Foxes, hi. Oh, hello, Red Fox. It's so good to see you, dear. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Omega's like looking at Zoe like, yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm not an angel of cuteness. That's crazy. And Ryan says, Laroon, happy birthday to your mama. AD, that's what I was saying. Happy birthday to Laroon's mom. Octagon says, back in July, I got my MetaQuest 3S headset. Been adventuring in VR chat and having fun in VR. Always looking for friends. Octagon, I'm so happy to hear that. I love VR chat, as you can tell, and I love spending time with people. We have a wonderful community, and next Wednesday we'll be doing community night. You're more than welcome to join us. Exclamation VRC if you guys would like to join the Heartwoods Angels community group, and exclamation egg if you'd like to join the Discord. If you're not in either of those before. But I'm so glad you're having a good time in VR. That's awesome, sweetheart. Sunny be booping me. That's evil. Ugh. Sunny says, see that paw one, and that's paw number 2. Unbelievable. Paw 1 and paw 2. So evil. Thank you, Sunny. Moonviewer says, see you later, guys. You heading off, Moonviewer? I'm sorry if I missed you, honey. Have a good rest of your day, sweetheart. Ezra says, morning, afternoon, Harwood. Love the dress. Oh, thank you so much, Ezra. How are you doing, honey? I hope you're doing great. Hi. And Octagon says, gave the headset 4 days before my birthday in July. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got the headset right before your birthday. So you got to experience VR for your birthday. That's awesome. Roxas Lynn shaking the Heartwood. Whoa, don't shake me. Don't shake me. Nora, thank you for the blurp walk on. Lauren says, Nora! Nora says, hi, Heart. Hey, Nora, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the Wellerman cat. That was a lot of fun. Fatal says, hi, Nora. Nora says, Bold is unwell. Think I caught something from the con I went to. Con cried, oh no. Oh no, honey, oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nora. I hope you feel better soon. Here's some head pats of healing. Healing head pats. I know you're going to get through this, sweetie. Just take good care of yourself, all right? Take good care of yourself. I love you and appreciate you, and I really want you to rest well. So, have some chicken noodle soup and have some water, and, just take good care of yourself so you feel better soon, okay? Lots and lots of love. Whoa, Starshine Bomber says, hi. Hey, Starshine, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Looks like you got a gifted sub today. Hey, darling. Good to see you, and thank you so much for joining us in chat. Hi. Oh, let's see, where was I? But Nora, I really do hope you feel better, honey. Guys, it's when you go to furry cons, it's very likely you could potentially end up with con crud. So it's important to wash the pobs, mask up if possible, avoid getting too close, avoid those kissy makeout sessions. I'm so sorry, though. It's not always avoidable, So I really hope you feel better, honey. Ooh, Foxy!
Backwards never.
Hi, Foxy. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you, Foxy. Forward as ever, backwards never, as per usual. All right, guys. It looks like the Twitch ads are about to hit, which is super unfortunate timing. But we will be back in like 2 minutes or so after these commercial messages. So... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put a little Sunny is attacking me. Cat going bap 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 bap. Alright. I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up. I'll be back in just a few moments. Since nobody played a take a break card, I am kind of dancing here. Luckily we haven't had too much water today. But ooh, it's rough. So I don't know how long the hydration game is going to keep going on for, but I'll be back in a minute. Go get some snacks, grab some water for yourself, pet your dog, pet your cat, but... No! Oh God! Ow. Oh gosh. Oh, so many boobs. That's a lot. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. All right. But yeah, the Twitch ads are about to start any moment now. We'll be back in just a few moments. We still have some fun left ahead of us, so I will be back in just a moment after. Yeah, Penny, thank you for the break card. All right, so I get to use the potty too. Let's go. Ooh, the hydration game continues. Thank you, precious Penny. You're always looking out for me, honey. Of course, this is one of those situations where Twitch is like, hey, yeah, Twitch ads are gonna happen, and then they don't show up. Absolutely maddening. Oh, there they are. BRB.
Lizard.
Wow, I'm scared to come back. I'm gonna get booped again. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. All right, welcome back, everyone. Sorry it took so long. Twitch ads are stinky, and we don't like Twitch ads. But there you go. All right, Eddie. Thank you guys for the love. Oh, lizard. lizard. But anyway, Nora, I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. Blah, 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 blah. Fatal the Hoovy says to Nora, I've seen your status earlier. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, I really hope you feel better soon, Nora. But thank you for the love and kindness. Thank you for taking some time out to come hang out with me. And I hope today's little healing head pats were enough to get you going. But remember, nothing beats, proper vitamins, medication, water, rest, and good healthy food. I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. Then we got the Wellerman Bongo Cat version. Ezra says, baby steps got to build yourself up. Exactly. Nobody just shoots to the stars instantly. You gotta ramp yourself up. And it takes time. It takes a long time. Oh, is that the Loopy? Loopy, hi Banoy. Hi Banoy. So good to see you, Banoy. Banoy. All right. Radio joined us. Radio says, woo, just got home. Heck yeah, Radio, I'm glad you got home. Laroon got the groovies. Nora and Silver Star, Sunny, Ezra, Jedi, floating away. Oh, look at all the raving during the Wellerman cat song. Nora says, thanks to Fatal. Pumpkin, the protege says, hi. Hi, Pumpkin. You doing okay, hun? I know you had some stuff going on yesterday. Have things gotten a little bit better, honey? I hope things have gotten better. Nora goes, whoops. It's okay. You broke the screen with the big boobers. The careless whisker, though, that was really good. Man. Sunny, that was really good. Genesis, I dream simple dreams. That way I can be easily content in life and can easily concentrate on hobbies and such without getting overly down. Well, thank you, Sunny, for the water packs. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. Remember, guys, if you do grab water pack cards, you get Bogos of the Sounds and Crafts collection. Yeah, I am a good girl. Thank you so much, Rocket. And thank you, Sunny. Thank you for all this love and support today. You guys are so sweet. All right, we are going to wrap up the water game probably sometime soon. I'm going to go ahead and make a random timer. And when the timer goes off, whoever played the last card wins. So, if you have Streamlit cards, play them strategically. But thank you so much, Sunny. That was very sweet of you for getting me the water. Whoa. But I don't want to drink too much more after this, so the water game continues. But I don't know, the time
thinks you look thirsty.
Double waters. Let's go. I don't know how long the timer is. It's completely random. It could be like 5 seconds from now. It could be a minute from now. It could be 10 minutes from now. It could be a half hour from now. It could be 45 minutes. It could be up to an hour. But hopefully it won't be, because I don't want it to just end during the ads. All right, but here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. I'm going to take a sip. You do not have to, but I'd love if you join me. H in chat if you hydrate. We might see a lot of water cards. Luna, thank you for the water card, sweetie. Luna's in the lead. All right, but Jedi, you're right. Dreaming simple dreams can be a wonderful way to live your life. I always say, go in with little to low expectations and you'll be more often pleasantly surprised and grateful when things do work out. And you won't be so beat up when things don't work out. Karu, let's go. Karu's in the lead. I think the water game's finally heating up, guys. Precious Penny says, hello, heart in chat. Hi, Precious Penny, I love you. Ooh, Sunny played Sunny's in the lead, but I don't have to take the next sip if I don't want to. Laroon says, oops, sorry, not sorry. Wait, because you booped me and then Sunny booped me and then I got more boops? All right, I don't have to take this one, but Luna's in the lead. I'll just hold on to it though. Keep my hand on the water because I know I'll probably have another card in a second. All right, Precious Penny with the bananas. Thank you so much, Penny, for your blurp walk-on. Remember, guys, if you are a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Oh, Sunny's back in the lead with another cancel card. Wayward, thank you for hydrating. I hope your birthday's going good, honey. Alex, you wiggling your butt. Look at me go. Have you been messing around with your basketball at all, honey? Sunny Pancake actually unlocked the 10K bid badge. Yay, red tea powers. Let's go, Sunny. Thank you genuinely for all your love and support since I met you. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your brand new bid badge, sweetheart. Rockin' Space Dinos is your dress. It's so pretty. Is it glowing? It's so pretty, just like you. Oh, Rocket Space Dino, you're so sweet. It's not actually supposed to be glowing, it's just the world is kind of bright. All right, Karu, thank you. Karu's in the lead. Let's get some sippies in. Ah, thank you. Sunny says, Lady Thalia, you'll never expect the cat boop inquisition. Nobody expects the boop inquisition. That would actually genuinely terrify me. Oh gosh, that would genuinely terrify me if there was a boop inquisition. All right, Pumpkin says sniff. Sniff, what are you sniffing at? Walker had to do the Esteban a moment ago. Penny says, Sunny, but they hurt hard. No. Well, and Sunny's in the lead. Well, Penny says, no more boops. Heart can die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Double boops are hard. Triple boops are murder. Oh, woo! Lots of water. This is going to be an interesting game. But he says, Lady Thalia never expects the cat boop inquisition. Wow. But Betty's a Sunny. They hurt hard. Sometimes they do, yeah. It's mostly just the no breathing thing that's not fun, but every now and then I'll get really bad hiccups or my chest starts to hurt a little bit. I'm like, want a little bit of a breather. There's a reason why we have an 8-minute cooldown on those things. Jedi's in the lead. Let's go, Jedi. Oh my goodness. Rocket Space Dino says, Mom was listening to podcasts about demons and stuff. Really interesting. That's a little scary. I hope your mom doesn't believe in the demons coming out to get you. I mean, there are real life demons out there, but not the way we think of them sometimes. Oh. Woo. Pumpkin, what are you sniffing at, honey? You okay? And Rocket Space Dino, I hope your mom wasn't listening to anything like too crazy. Hope it was just some fun, you know, what do you call it? Like an audiobook or something. Sunny says, I only boop softly, I swear. Little soft cat boops. Boop, boop. Karu's in the lead again. Let's go. Let's see. Starshine said, hi. Hi, Starshine. Welcome on in, hun. Carmen says, egg and hi. Hi, Carmen's. It's so good to see you, dear. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful. Egg. Oh, hi, Carmen's. Hi. Penny says to Sunny, but she can barely breathe. She gets hiccups and chest pain. Well, yeah, that's true. I do get hiccups and I do get chest pain. And hiccups kind of hurt me too. So, you know, be careful. Like, I don't mind a very rare double or triple boop, but make sure they're not frequent. And thank you, Penny, for playing the Empty the Hopkin card. That's very helpful. Penny says, I suppose I'm responsible for getting Thalia some water now. Thank you again for the 5 packs, love. That's very sweet of you. And then we had the ad break. Yeah, there's not a lot of chatting today. That's okay, though. Thank you for Omega Codex for the lizard. Thank you, Fatal Hoovy, for the lizard. Octagon says, Concrud Prep Kit, Zycam Airborne, orange juice, hand sanitizer, and a travel bottle of antibacterial soap to carry around. Octagon Magoo, that's not a bad choice. I definitely would recommend avoiding Zycam Airborne. Those are homeopathic. They're not proven. They don't have any kind of actual healthful benefits. Now, they might have vitamin C in them. And vitamin C is very important for fighting off colds and sicknesses. My personal recommendation is just go ahead and get yourself a vitamin C with ester C vitamin. That's all you need. Just one of those. The nice thing about the Airborne is it's like Alka-Seltzer with vitamin C. So, you know, it's not like it's terrible for you, but you know, it's homeopathic. It's not, there's no real super usefulness to it. Acelerock says, I just joined. Hey, what's up? Hi, Acelerock. Welcome on in. It's super nice to see you. Hello. Wonderful to have you here today. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Sunny, thank you for 5 more packs. Holy fluff. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I hope you got amazing cards. And again, guys, if you are buying or gifting these cards, this pack to the for yourself or the community, you will get Sounds and Crafts collection cards as well. You're getting double the cards today. But you know what? That's a good con prep kit, Octagon. I definitely recommend having some energy, some hand sanitizer, and antibacterial soap on hand, especially if you're traveling. Thank you, Sunny. Sunny's back in the lead again. I have no idea how long this is going to go on for, but the timer is set. Loopy joins us with the happy little bunny hi. Precious bunyoy.
See unique Foxy says this. Hardcore DJ has been. Real busy with stuff real soon TM.
I hope that's good stuff. Yo, Unique Foxy, I'm so happy and proud of you, sweetheart.
_9 thinks you
Karu's in the lead again. Let's go, Karu. Oh my goodness. But Foxy, what are you up to? Are you busting out tunes at the studio? I'm so excited for you, honey. I hope it's all good stuff. I hope it's all good stuff. Oh, Sunny and Karu are in the lead, but I can cancel that last one. Acelerox says, and the same to you. Hope you are having an awesome day. I am. I'm wonderful. I'm having a great time. It's a very chill, very relaxed day, very quiet, honestly. But it's been super, super wonderful. So much fun. A lot of great conversations. I've been yapping. I hope you're having a great Thursday as well, sweetie. I'm glad you decided to click in and join us on YouTube. But Loopy, the room goes, Loopy, Banoy. Thank you for giving Loopy some hugs. All right, Kara's back in the lead. Kara's just too tired. Oh gosh, Kara, what you been doing? Have they been running you ragged at work, honey? Have they been running you ragged at work? Oh gosh, I didn't realize how close we were to a Tangia party. That's wild. I think like 1 or 2 more Tangias and we'll have a Tangia party. I like your vibe. Thank you, Acelerox. So, well, you know what? Let me introduce myself. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront of my content as an emotional support angel. However, we do have plenty
Get back in there right now and play
goofy yaha. Yeah, goofy fun.
It will be enough for you.
It will never be enough. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong.
When I feel your gentle touch and
Things are going our way. I wanna spill my love on you all day. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. My love for you is growing wide and long. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. Who did it? I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong and Tangia party, guys. Let's go. I told you there's goofy half of cheeky fun. Look at that. But Acelerox, I'm glad to meet you. Okay, so we're gonna have a Tangia party. The rats. We're the rats.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I don't know. That one's so short. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the Tangias. We hit the Tangia party. That one was a little bit short. Do you guys want me to get rid of the rat one and do the other ones that are longer? Thank you for the noodle. Thank you, Duff, for the Yaya Ding Dong. And thank you guys for hitting the Tangia party. You're so sweet. Oh, and thank you for the cards. We're gonna drink some more water. Anyway, so I'm so glad to meet all of you. If you can't tell, I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and I'm often on TikTok, although TikTok has been an absolute pain in the butt lately, so I'm off TikTok today. Thank you for liking my vibe. That really means a lot to me. Acelerox says, I'm questioning my life choices and I'm loving doing such. This is great. You know what? That's fair. You know, a part of life is the journey, and the journey does require you to make interesting, unique experiences, try new things, question yourself, question reality, question everything. Come up with your own answers, but just be open to new experiences, new life events. You never know where life's gonna take you. Look at me. I am literally, and I'm open to all kinds of new things, and life has been very crazy. You're a good girl. Hi, Wobble. Hi, Wobble. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. See the halo, see the wings. But I'm open to new things, and the new things have led me to wonderful and amazing experiences in my life. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, sweetheart. Alex says, woo! Wayward's like, heck yeah. And Pokemon with the noodle. Loopy, so sweet. Pumpkin says, yes, they have. Okay, I'm glad things are getting better, honey. Karu says, too tired. Oh, Karu, I hope everything's well with you. You know, if you're super tired, don't stress yourself out too much. But I love you to death, and I hope everything's going good. Don't let your job run you ragged, unless there's other things bothering you. Karu, thank you for the water. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Octagon's pulling up the VR chat. So yeah, if you guys want to join me in VR chat, next Wednesday we're doing a community night, exclamation VRC in chat. That's YouTube and Twitch. It'll bring up a link. You can join my VR chat community group, or you can do exclamation egg to get my Discord. I'd love to spend time with you guys in VR chat next Wednesday, or just see you in the Discord server from time to time. Ezra says, did you know they have a cure for hiccups? I mean, is there like a different type of cure? I've always done the, you know, breathe in deeply, hold, expand the diaphragm and the lungs, and then just slowly exhale, and that really helps out. A lot of times that'll stop the hiccups. Not always though. All right, Kyra's still in the lead. More drinkies. Ooh. Accelerox says, defo worth a sub, here you go. You as well, you deserve a Subway sandwich. Oh, sandwiches. I'm a fat girl, I love food. Let's go. Speaking of which, curious, what are your favorite kind of sandwich? Italian sandwiches, meatball subs, brisket sandwiches, fried chicken sandwiches, anything with pastrami in it. Danny, thank you for the 12 months, a whole year. You angel. Thank you for the 12 months on Twitch, you sweetie. Thank you. It's a squirrel girl. It's the girl. She's a squirrel. It's Danny. Thank you so much for 12 amazing months of love and kindness. Can't believe it's been, I don't know what happened to my TTS, but can't believe it's been a whole year. I'm so grateful, honey. I cannot believe it's been a whole year too. It looks like I think my alerts are broken. That's wild. That's wild. But anyway, seriously, thank you so much, Danny. You are such a darling. You're so sweet. I love you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for 12 amazing months of love and care. You have no idea how much that means to me. Guys, I'll never... Whoa, let's go. Mocha and Wishdream. What? Double raid. What the fluff? Whoa, hello you two, and welcome in raiders. Hello darlings, it's so good to see you. It's a Wishy and Mocha raid. Hi guys. I hope you guys were having a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you both were having a wonderful time. What were you all up to? Do I have a mod who's able to do a shout out? I don't want to do it myself. I hate it. It's boring. It's not boring, it's hard to do. But anyway, Wishdream, hello Wishy, I love you Wishy. And Mocha, it's so good to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Hello darlings, thank you both for the raids. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Were you streaming in tandem or was it just, I somehow doubt, knowing you two, I doubt it was a coincidence. Or, I doubt it was a coincidence. But Seawolf, thank you for the follow, honey. So welcome in, Raiders. My name is Heartwood. I'm a little archangel, stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront of my content. However, I'm mostly an emotional support, just chatting yapper. I go yap, 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 yap. Sunny's in the lead, by the way. And I love taking you guys to pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat. As a mostly chatting yapper, I'm here to give you light, love, kindness, compassion, empathy, respect, and attention. You guys deserve it. You need it. I love you guys so much. I don't think I have a mod right now. That's kind of wild. But I would love to see you guys hanging out and vibing. But if you gotta go, this goes for you too, Mocha and Wishy. If you guys need some after stream care, by all means. Shout out. Goodness gracious. This is so much harder to do in VR. You know what? It's great. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Sit down on my computer. But guys, if you need to get some after-stream care, go do it. Take good care of your... Go take good care of yourselves, loves. Go take good care of yourselves. And Raiders, I'm so grateful. I hope you both were taking good care of Wishdream and Mocha. But if you also need to head out, please do not worry. You're more than welcome to stick around or pop out. I'm just glad you decided to stay for the raid. That's always very sweet of you all. All right, let's see if I can. This is not having mods is tough, guys. Not having mods is so tough, especially when raids are happening. Well, all right. I think Wishy's a. So there you go. Wish, you're a mod, actually. I forgot. And then let me see. I'm gonna get Mocha next. Oop, didn't mean to do that. That's okay, that works too. See, it's so much more difficult to do this too. What? Oh man, I didn't even do it right. This is so much harder in VR. This is so much harder. This is so much harder in VR. This is so much harder in VR. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'll get this eventually. This is not normal, but whatever. Life is fine. Life is good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I tried. I tried, guys. I tried. I tried. Ugh. I tried. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm so happy to see all of you. I hope you're having a good one. If you gotta pop out, no worries. If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. Much love, lots and lots of love to Mocha and Wishy. Thank you, you both. Let's see. So, thank you for the Yaya Ding Dong Duffy. Thank you for the Tangia party. Ezra says no. The Q word. Q word. What's the Q word? Uh-oh. That sounds naughty. Sunny Pancakes is how Lady Thalia's day went in a nutshell. I was booped a lot and forced to drink endless amounts of water. Speaking of which, I probably owe you guys a few drinkies. Precious Penny says hello to Mama Waffle. Yeah, Mama Waffle came in. Good girl me. That was so sweet of you. Danny with the 12 amazing months. Thank you so much, Danny, for 12 months of love and kindness. You are so sweet, hun. Oh. Wishy says, yeah, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, Wishy. I was gonna say, you're up kind of late, aren't you? Go get some rest, honey. Go get some rest, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you and Moko are having a good one. Danny, thank you for the love. Ezra says, is it a straw design that has 92% chance of working? I just found out about that. Straw? What was that in regards to there? I forgot. Larissa says, wishy, dreamy, Mocha raid. In Harwood we trust. In Harwood we trust. Huggablah. Thank you so much, Laroon. Welcome on in. Seawolf says hi. Hi, Seawolf. Thank you again for the follow. That is so sweet of you. When you guys hit that follow button, that means the absolute world to me. So thank you for becoming one of my heartbeats as well. Wow. Chippy Chuppy. Hi, Chippy Chuppy. Welcome on in, honey. And Cyberzine says, wishy dream, Mocha raid. In Harwood we trust. Huggablah. Thank you so much, Cyber. Fireson, oh my goodness, it's Fireson. Wishy, dreamy, Mocha raid in Harwood we trust. Hi, Fireson, it's so good to see you again, honey. Hope you're doing good. And Seawolf says, in what the fluff indeed. Indeed, what the fluff. A double raid from Sweethearts. Seawolf saying hi again, thank you. Lauren says, hello again, Heart. We meet once again. A sneaky Bunpaka has joined us through the raid. I am honored by your presence, darling. Mocha says, hi, Mocha. How you doing, honey? Oh, so lovely to see you again. Wish says hi. Let me see. I don't remember last time I saw Mocha. I think it was at Storm's birthday, I think. Might have been. Wish says mods like me. Yeah, like you. Wish could have shouted out Wish and Mocha. That would have been helpful, but that's okay. That's okay. Seawolf says, I joined at the very end, lol, but I'm having fun. I'm so glad you're having a good time, Seawolf. Sunny, thank you for the water. Sunny is back in the lead for the water game. Restream says, whoa. Lauren says, so fun fact, Wishy, you got gifted sub right on your birthday. What? That's wild. And Wish says, whoa, thanks, Laroon. Lauren says, I just saw it. Spiky Pancake says, insta-modded Wish. No, Wish was already a mod. Wish was already a mod. But welcome on in. It's lovely to see you, Spiky Pancake. Oh, and thank you, Karu, for the water. Oh, now Karu's in the lead. I don't know how long the timer is, but as soon as the timer ends, whoever played the last Stream Loot card from the water collection wins 10 Stream Loot packs. It's a fun little thing we do on Thursdays. Oh my god, so much water. I am so fluffy. I'm so filled with water, y'all. I managed to get Mocha. I'll have to shout out Wish in a minute. Duffman Heart. Wow, I wish I had mods here. No mods at the moment. So much work I have to do. Mod who just ready to be like... I mean... I'm not... It's so much harder to do certain things in VR. It's so much harder. It's so much harder. It's slower type. I'm just complaining. Don't mind me. I'm just being silly. But thank you, Duff, for pointing out my obvious silliness. All right, Laroon says, it wasn't me, though. It was someone else. I was just here and saw it. Hey, that's fine, Laroon. Regardless of the reason that Mocha and Wish decided to raid me, I am so incredibly grateful. Thank you both.
Bad girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a bad girl. I'm an angel. See the halo? See the wings? I'm a good girl. I promise. I promise, 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 promise. I promise. Oh. Oh no. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the timer. What was the last card played? Hold on. Oh, don't play any more cards, guys. I gotta see who the winner was. Activity. I think it was Karu. It was Karu. Congratulations, Karu. You are the winner. Karu, let's go. Thank you so much for playing the water game with me today. Oh, it's finally over. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everyone. Please congratulate Karu for winning today's water game. I'm gonna just get rid of this so we know. Now, obviously the BOGOs will still be there, but I'm gonna take the little reminder bubble off so people don't think the game's still going. Well, but seriously, congrats, Karu! I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for the water cards. And everyone who bought card packs of the water collection, you are all going to get gifted card packs for the BOGO. Oh, I know what I was about to do. So much work. So much work. Oh, woe is me. Poor little angel. Poor little streamer. I have to stop what I'm doing and fix things. Grr. Oh no. Hack. Heck and heck. All right, one moment. Water's back on. Perfect. Yeah. But seriously, congratulations, Karu. Wow, wow. Don't forget to make a ticket in the Discords because I will forget. Learners, it wasn't me though, somebody else. Oh, for the Wishes gift sub. Yep. Sunny Pancakes. Oh my god, another pancake. We love pancakes. We got a spiky pancake and a sunny pancake. Seawolf is laughing at Duff, man. Wow. I'm sorry. Spiky says, but I'm the spiky variant. So we have a sunny pancake and a spiky pancake. What are the odds? Well, me, as much as I am a pancake girl, but I also like waffles too. So we need a sunny, spiky waffle now. Oh wait, we have Mama Waffle. Well, we got the whole breakfast group. Geekers! Wow, hi Geeky, so good to see you. Hello, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day, honey. Oh my gosh, Wishstream says, yeah, it's 3 a.m. Thank you. I hope you have a good stream. I am already having a great stream and you definitely contributed. Get some good rest and sweet dreams, Wishy. Will do. Take care, good bean. You too, sweetie. Laroon, thank you so much for the hugs to Wishy. Laroon, thank you for tucking me into bed. That's very sweet of you. Sunny Pancake says, pancake siblings. Yippee! Yes, indeed. Yippee, indeed. You know, we have Mama Waffle, who showed up just before the raid. Now we have Spiky Pancake, who joined us on the raid. And we have Sunny Pancake, who's been booping me like crazy today. Thank you. My beautiful breakfast beans. Laroon says, I think I'm slowly going to get going as well. Pretty tired. See you tomorrow, heart. Good night, Laroon. Sweet dreams. Be well rested. Lots of love, and I hope I see you again tomorrow as well. Fire says, hello there. Was that a love potion card? You'll also have to make a take of the Discord for that one. Bewile? Or is it Bewell? I don't know how. If I butcher your name, please forgive me. But hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming in, seeing especially the Marshmallow Angel be like, and you hit the follow button anyway. I don't know what the level.
_9 wants Heart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
Okay, I'll just say thank you to Boyle. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for coming in, hitting that follow button. It is a huge compliment, a big honor. I don't know what made you want to do it, but you did the thing. You hit the button. I'm so grateful. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats, honey. Voice training. Oh, okay, fine. All right, so here's. You make a ticket, a lazy cat, let the card burn. Wow, okay. You know, fine with me. So I have to do my voice training. This is very simple. It's not great, but it might sound a little funny due to noise cancellation software. But you first start off with the me's. Me. After the me's, you do the whoops up and the whoops down. This sounds stupid, but just bear with me. After the whoops up, you go to the whoops down. And after the whoops up, whoops down, then you do the old without the deep, and you raise pitch. Oh, come on. Oh god, my voice.
Casually _geeky activated hear myself function.
Why? Oh. It's a brain. Damn, I can't. I can't. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh. This is awful. Oh. Can you guys even hear it? Because, like, I can hear it. It's like bad. Oh. Stop! Turn it off. Thank you. God. I don't like that. It's so evil. I can't. Ew. My voice is so gross. Ugh. Voice training is not working, apparently. I just heard it. I could hear it. Like, I sound awful. That's terrible. Thank you, Gigi, for the torture. The torture, woman. The torture. What did I ever do to you? Why you torture me? I don't want to hear my own grody, nasty, masculine voice. I hate it. But thank you so much for the card, I suppose. But anyway, so the last part of the freaking voice training is you say the word old without the D, and you keep raising your pitch and resonance and go, oh, 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 oh. And then after that, you do some humming. I'm not going to hum because it won't come through the mic, but you do some humming by pressing gently on either side of your nose. And then after that, you do some light reading. You read the Rainbow Passage, and other different words that have M's and different things like that. Voice training is so hard. It's so hard. I hate it. Esteban knows. Esteban's mad. Esteban's just like... Hey, he doesn't. He was right there.
Is he dead? Esteban was eaten.
No, Esteban's fine.
No!
Esteban's fine. Esteban's fine, honey. He's right there. Bill Murray. That was such a good movie. Firesen says, hello there. I'm just playing Subnautica with my roommate. How you been? I'm doing great, Firesen. I'm so glad you're here, honey. Hope you're having a great time with Subnautica, hon. See you tomorrow, sweetie. Bye-bye. Fire Ice Kitty says, cutie. Where? Which stream is a cutie? Not me, though. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. You're so silly. But hi, Fire Ice Kitty. Super good to see you, sweetheart. Cosmic says, hi, heart. So the cough drops are not...
Pancaker wants the lamb sauce.
Oh, lamb. Oh, man. What did VRChat do to the menu? This is awful looking. I am a good girl. I am a good girl. Oh, give me a second. I have to go find my lamb avatar. Oh, she's so far back. I don't even know if it's gonna keep any of the old settings. I'm not cute. You're cute, Karu. How dare you, wonderful being. Diamonds shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Ooh, look at me. I'm into like floaty diamonds. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my gosh. Come on, VRChat. It's not that complicated. Why is it queuing? I'm the only one here. Why are you queuing anything? Oh God, I have to restart from scratch. I don't know what I'm gonna even look like. I don't think it's gonna save the settings from last time because it's been so long. Oh, I am in a lamb avatar. Ugh. Actually, you know what's funny? I can actually do the dress with this one. And then I just take off whatever the heck I'm wearing. Bodysuit? Yeah, there we go. Well, see, I can still wear the same dress. Yay! But I'm also super tiny now. Oh. Too tall. Whatever, that works. I'm probably super bright too. Brightness? There was a brightness talk. Man, it's been so long since I've been in here. Brightness, yeah, I'm super bright. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll keep it like there. All right, thank you, Sunny. I appreciate it, honey. But I'm a little lamb. Look at me. Cosmic says, hi, heart. So the cough drops are not a permanent fix for my shredded throat. Oh gosh, no. Cough drops are there to kind of help soothe and comfort, but they're not going to be able to like heal any major throat problems. That scared the fluff out of me. Oh, I don't need that right now. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Cosmic says, I've heard of something called Fisherman's Friend or something called Throat Coat. It's really good for irritated throats, keeping it slippery and hopefully allowing it to heal without drying. I've done Throat Coat before. I've heard about Fisherman's Friend. I don't think I've ever tried it, but I have tried Throat Coat. It does work very well. As somebody who talks for 5 hours every day and, giggles and big stupid noises, I can tell you right now, yes, Throat Coat is very helpful. Also, if you are doing cough drops, while there's a lot of them have menthol in them, try to find cough drops that don't have menthol. Good hecking luck. I'm going to be honest with you. Good hecking luck. Find cough drops that don't have menthol in them. Menthol is actually bad for your throat. I don't know why cough drops have menthol in them. They shouldn't, but they are. They almost all have menthol. I had to find and buy specialty expensive cough drops that are strictly honey, no menthol whatsoever. But yeah, try Throat Coat. It's a great tea. It's very nice. And try the Fisherman's Friend. I don't have those myself, but I was thinking about giving them a shot at some point, depending on if there's menthol or not. But anyways, if I go to the furthest part of my country, I can get okay cheap to free healthcare according to my distant family. It's also the most progressive part of the country. Oh, it's magic. A little late. I already did. It's a little late. I already did my oh. Thank you very much, honey. Well, thank you, Sunny. You're so funny. Sunny funny. Boopin' kitty. Anyway, so apparently the furthest part of your country is the most progressive part of your country, says Floating Away. If I can get a safe place to live, that might be my go-to plan. Funny how that works, because it's the same for me. I'm all the way in Florida, which is unsafe, and I'm trying to go to Washington, the other side of the country, complete opposite end. It's more progressive and safer up in here, but am I going to be able to afford it? I was torturing myself this morning. Last night and this morning, I was looking at real estate in the Washington area, and I was just like, oh my God, these manufactured homes cost more money than my two-story house here in Florida. That's crazy. Even if I sold my house, took out a new mortgage, bought a new house over there, it's gonna be a cheaper, dumpier place than what I'm leaving. It's crazy. I need to get out of Florida. I'm gonna cry. Ugh. I've only saved $8,000, but hey, that's $8,000. So the war chest is growing thanks to your generosity and love and your support, guys. Thank you. And of course, my own savings. And my investing. But floating away, I'm praying for you. I hope you're able to find a safe place to move to in your country that's more progressive and you can get the healthcare you need. I am a little far behind. I'm trying to catch up. The roof is not. I was telling Wishy that it wasn't me who gifted them the sub. It was someone else. I just saw it. Yeah. And Lauren says, congrats to Karu. Floating away says, a genuine journey to the edge of the world. It feels like that. Honestly, just moving from Florida to Washington is gonna like kill me. I want to buy a house out there though. I don't want to go back to an apartment. Ugh. I'm too old for that. I'm a millennial. I want to live in a house. But it's getting more and more unattainable. It's crazy. Anyway, bye. Seawolf says, congrats to Karu. Yay! Lorna says, for the fight for democracy. Yes, have a great night, Laroon. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Guys, even though I normally am in VR, we're going to be playing Helldivers tomorrow. I'm just having a fun, chill, relaxing way to start off the weekend. Seawolf says, gotta poof away. See ya. Bye, Seawolf. Thank you for being here. I know you're probably already gone by now, but lots and lots of love. Floating away with the raves to Karu. Thank you so much, Galaxy Starwolf. Thank you, floating away. You're both so sweet. Fire Ice Kitty says, Spiky Pancake and Sunny Pancake are just fire Ice Kitty in the corner. I love it. I love all you sweet kitties and pancakes. And I like even the crabs. Look at Esteban. Esteban's a dear. Casually Geeky says, when do we get the monthly packs on? Doll was supposed to do that yesterday. I asked her to do it this morning, but she ended up... We'll get to it today or tomorrow or the weekend at least. I always have a rule. I will get the packs to you guys within the first 7 days of the month.
Hey! Is he dead? Esteban was eaten! He was swallowed whole. No! Dude!
He was right there! He was right there! He's right there! Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the nyas. Thank you for the Estebans. And Esteban was not eaten. He was right there. I just saw him. We're not going to turn him into Krabby Patties, okay? Ugh. All right, let's see. Geeky. But yes, we will get you your tier 3 packs. For those of you who subscribe to tier 3, you get 10 streaming packs every month. I will try to get them to you guys as soon as humanly possible, usually in the first 7 days of the month. Hopefully as soon as possible, though. So I pulled the list. We have the list. I just need to actually dish them out. Galaxy Starwolf with the nodders. Karu's hugging Galaxy Starwolf. Oh, thank you, Karu. Casually Geek says, make a ticket. I'm a lazy cat. Let the card burn. Oh, wow. But anyway, says, have you ever had a friend who is a literal stereotype of an anime character? I don't think so. No. This is awful. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Let's see. David says, this is why you only have one OC. Others you need to keep track of. I mean, I like having one OC. It's easier. But I technically have a bunch of characters, David. I just don't have avatars for them. But anyway, says, have you ever had a yeah? And Kara's like, in which way? I can't really think of a friend who's like an anime person. Spiky says, okay, I'm back at job. Ooh, Spiky, I hope your job's going well. And I'm glad you're vibing and you're back today. Yeasto says, your voice is wonderful, silly. Oh, Yeasto, you're so sweet, honey. That's very kind of you. Wow. I don't really like my voice, but again, who does? I don't know. Sunny Pancake says voice training is evil. It's a necessity. It's an evil necessity. You know, if I want to be taken seriously or, you know, pass, which isn't like an ultimate goal, but it definitely helps with euphoria and helps combat dysphoria. Voice training is unfortunately a necessary evil in my particular case. Sunny Pancake says, ooh, oh, it's magic, you know. Never running without stone. Spiky Pancake says, I just try without any practicing, but I don't think it's too bad. I mean, if you're lucky, if you know, a lot of people, some people have like voices that fit their gender identity or just make them feel good. And, you know, some people are blessed with better voices than others. I mean, I don't think my voice is terrible, but it's certainly not what I want. So I take great pleasure that you guys can suffer through my voice throughout the day and vibe with me. Because I couldn't listen to myself all day. Walker says drinking cactus juice, it'll quench ya. Nothing quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Sokka from Avatar. I love that.
Panty check, little angel.
Bruh.
What are you wearing today?
What the fuck? No. Why do you guys want to know? Why you want to know? Why you want to know, you weirdos? I'm not wearing any panties today. There, you happy? Weirdos. This is crazy. All right, thank you guys. Sunny, small cat, been heading out. Love you, Lady Thalia. Out to eat. I go and do some lake fishing. Ooh, have fun fishing, honey, and get some good food. Thank you for the love and the boops. I am a good girl. Why are you good girling me after a panty check? What do you mean, oh, whoa, Jedi? I'm just going on natural a little bit. I'm wearing a dress. I just didn't put on anything today, okay? It's warm out still. Leave me alone. All right. Spiky Pancake just tries and doesn't think their voice sounds so bad. That's great. I'm glad that your voice is a good fit for you, honey. That's actually really nice. I mean, I don't think my voice is like disgusting. I mean, it's disgusting to me, but I don't.
Bad girl.
I'm not a bad girl. I'm an angel. What do you mean, bad girl? Oh my god. Freaking bad girling me. That's crazy. You're gonna hurt my feelings. You're gonna hurt my feelings, guys. Wait, lizard? Where's the lizard? I love lizards. Lizards are great. Lizard. All right, Walker Hair, thank you for the cactus juice. Walker Hair says Ricolas are good. Yeah, but they put menthol in the Ricolas, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, my voice pathologist was the one who told me, look at, like, they said, hey, you should have a humidifier if you're going to be talking a lot. I didn't know about that. That's helped out a lot with my voice training and with also just talking for 5 hours a day with you guys, including all the giggles and the goofy, silly noises I make. They also told me about the menthol. Don't have cough drops with menthol if you're trying to really take good care of your voice. They told me about throat coat, although my roommate told me about throat coat as well, but they're a singer. Ricolas are okay, but I just keep in mind, you know, if it's just for like a little cold or something, you don't have to do a lot of talking. They should be fine. They should be fine. Ezra says peppermint tea with honey. Oh god, I love peppermint tea. I love peppermint tea. It's one of my favorite teas. Because it's one of the few herbal teas that is just so easy to drink and it's so comfy cozy. It's great for before bed because there's no caffeine and it just smells nice and it tastes nice. Add a little honey for sweetness. Excellent choice, Ezra. That is gonna be good for the throat. Look at the produce is throat coat. Throat coat is a is a tea brand, and it's supposed to, you know, help with help people who have vocal fry from singing or public speaking, or people who are dealing with serious colds. It's a very good, very, very, very useful tea. Spiky Pancakes is Florida, Washington. I did that move, but I don't own a home or anything though. Yeah. That's the hard part. Is just like, I don't want to move from a nice house to an apartment. I do own a home, and I want to own a home when I move to Washington. I did find some pretty nice homes out there that might be within my budget. But I mean, it's a little too early to say. I don't have the funds to actually move yet. But I was just kind of peeking at some houses, and I thought, you know, hey, these houses are actually not too bad. Not exactly what I'm looking for, not quite the same quality, but some of them were pretty nice. Have the spaciousness I'm looking for, so, you know. But yeah, that's a big move. I'm not doing like grab a cheap apartment or move in with some buddies kind of thing. This is like uplifting my whole life and moving everything over there. But I'm really proud of you, Spiky. I'm so glad you got to escape Florida and you're now living in Washington where you want to be. Ezra says, especially with the new health alliance. Ooh, no, new health alliance. Slimeball! Hi, Slimeball! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so, so much for hitting that follow button. That is a huge, huge, huge honor, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, new friends, new friends. Yeah, is this the thing where like Washington, Oregon, and California all banded together and said we're still gonna like help out with like vaccine mandates and stuff like that? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I just saw that like yesterday. I haven't been following the news too much, but that's super dope. Let's see. Suspicious Mug says, be cautious about Washington apartments. They tend to cost as much or more as a mortgage sweeping. Oh, I'm not going to an apartment. No. If I'm moving to Washington, I'm buying a house. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, sweetie. Like, I'm going to sell my house. I'm going to take that money. That'll be the down payment. I'm going to get myself into another 30-year fixed mortgage. Ugh, start all over again. It's going to be rough, but I'll be safe. I'll be in a place with shield laws for trans protection. I'll be in a place with proper health care. I'll be in a place that has good weather, a good, strong queer community, plenty of friends that'll be nearby. Hey, I'll get to go to I'm moving just so I can go to the furry coffee shops and bars. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But that is the plan. Washington specifically, because it is the ideal place for me as a small streamer. Making money is very important to keep the bills and the lights on, and it's not going to be easy if I have to pay state taxes and federal taxes. So there's a lot of different reasons why Washington's good, but Washington has the strongest protection for LGBTQIA plus people like myself. It has no state income tax, as long as you don't live in Seattle proper, mind you. There's a lot of really good benefits to living out there. Great queer community, the perfect weather, my favorite type of weather, rainy, overcast, and temperate. Perfect for me. Oh, but let's see. King Tay says Pupwood. Pupwood, I'm not a puppy. How dare you? Hi, King Tay. And Muggy, thank you so much for the cautionary warning. I have no intention of renting an apartment again. It's house or only house. Which will be tough, but it is what it is. Pokemon says, wait, furry bars and coffee shops? What now? Yeah, there's a couple of furry coffee shops and beer bars out in Seattle proper. There's actually bars like in downtown Seattle that are actually owned and furry themed. All right, Drummy Bear says, good night, darling. Good night, Drummy. Get some good sleep, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams, hon. Ford says, Echo, no, Esteban was eaten. And Esteban says, why? Why was Esteban eaten? Don't eat the crabs. I mean, you can have delicious crab cakes, but, you know, don't eat the crabs. Also, hi, Echo. Love you. Hope you're having a good day. Ford says, because crabs. Sunny says, engage in hand-to-hand boopings. King Paces can't lie, you as a sheep is pretty adorable. Blah blah cutie pie.
Did someone say coffee?
Coffee! Yeah, isn't I think also hi Lucian, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Yes, there is apparently like furry coffee restaurant or businesses and furry beer bars and stuff in Washington. That'd be crazy. Ephemeral Forever says Washington would be nice to live in. Just feels lucky to escape Texas this year. Congratulations on escaping Texas. I'm on my warpath to get out of Florida at some point in the future. Oh, Evan! Oh, Evan! Yo, what's up?
That's
Hi, sweetie.
so cool. Anyways, time for your cuteness enforcement.
Lucian, no! Lucian, no! No! Oh, God. I was this close to making it throughout this whole stream with no cuteness enforcements. I was so close! I was so close! Oh, fine. Thank you, sir, for making me admit I'm cute. Unbelievable. Wow. But yeah, coffee bars. I like coffee as a dessert drink. It's not really my I don't drink coffee on the day-to-day, but as a dessert, I like it. But either way, like it'd be neat to go out to Seattle. You know, I want to live close to Seattle or Portland, but Washington would be where I want to go. But little disheartening looking at the real estate prices out there. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, what the flip? I didn't even do anything yet. I didn't even do anything. You hit the button a little too fast. Wait, you're not supposed to do. Thank you for the tea. Thank you for the tea, sir. Oh my God, the iced tea collection. I've been wanting that. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Okay. Lucian is a cuteness enforcer and once a day can make me admit I'm cute. Now, I'm normally not going to ever admit I'm cute because I am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I swoop down from on high and say, be not afraid, mortals. And the mortals, they look up at me, glorious archangel, what would you have of us? And I say, let me tell you. But no, it's always, look at the cute little angel, look at the cute little fluffy bunny, look at the cute little puppy, look at the cute little kitty. I'm not cute, but I have to admit I'm cute because Lucian makes me. So, being trained with treats, I have to admit I'm cute. So thank you so much, sir, for the tea. I really appreciate it. I am a tea girl, and, you know, in more ways than one. More ways than one. I'm a tea girl. But anyway, I'm okay. I am cute. I'm a cute.
Good girl.
What the fuck is happening? Silver! I'm a cute angel. I'm a cute little puppy. I'm a cute little puppy angel. I'm so precious and cute. Lucian, thank you for calling me a good girl. Thank you for the treats. You didn't have to do that, honey. You're so kind and loving. Thank you so much. Thank you for the treats. That's
You gotta make biscuits.
Biscuits, let's go. And floating away, thank you so much for the gifted sub to FM. FM, it's so nice to see you in chat, love. Hi, thank you for joining us. And thank you so much, Floating, for the gifted sub. Lucian, thank you for the biddies, the puppy admission and cuteness. And of course, thank you so much for the tea. That was so genuine and sweet of you. All right, biscuits. I'm not a kitty cat, but I can make the biscuits like I'm a cat. So I'm gonna make biscuits on you. Biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Dean, but without the racism, because, you know, she's racist. Biscuits.
Good girl.
I am a good girl, but I'm gonna squish you. Kneading the butter into the dough. You guys are the dough, and I love you. Squishing biscuits. Wow. All right, thank you so much for the biscuits. Thank you for letting wait for the gift and stuff. That was so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that, love, but thank you. Congratulations, FM. Also, it's so good to see you in chat, FM. Lucian, thank you so much for making me admit I'm cute. Gentle but playful gurs. All right. Sunny says, can't lie, you as a sheep, it looks adorable. Thank you, sweetie. Werewolf Evils is so cute. Abby, you have. Thank you, Werewolf Evil. I was in my deep redeem for a little bit there. Oh, yeah. All right, take care, Lucian. Thank you for joining us, sweetie. Thank you for making me admit I'm cute, and thank you for the treats again. Werewolf, thank you for all the lovely emotes. But anyway, since I'm back, just had a reminder how deep propaganda shaped the world my father lives in, what they did back in the 1960s to people. The mind scares me. Indeed, indeed. All right. It's tough to break that generational trauma, loves. Brightheart, hi, sweet bean. Welcome to YouTube. Ramon and Wayward, I love you guys. Wayward, I hope you're having a great birthday. Alex, thank you for the biscuits. Pokemon says, believe me, I love my birthday, but it's not really queer friendly, let alone furry friendly. Pokemon says, I'm moving back to Washington. Fluff, North Dakota. Yeah, North Dakota is not exactly queer friendly either. I want to move to Washington so bad, dear, but I'm proud of you for making that decision. Yeastos says, I voice trained mainly by singing in the car on the way to school and work. It helped surprising amount. What kind of songs did you listen to and sing along to, sweetie? And thank you, Sussy, for the water bunny. Here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big old Q if you quenches your thirst. But Yeasto, what kind of songs did you listen to or sing along to? All right, lots of lizards going on. Biggie Werewolf for the lizards and the dancing and the nuggies. Ezra says, Pacific Northwest is the best. The Health Alliance is the West Coast states. Wait, there are furry coffee shops? There are. Lasting says, hey, Heart. Hi, Lasting. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing great. Hi. And Eli Foxy Phantom says, oh, the cute and good. I'm not a boy, sweetie. I'm a girl. Exclamation pronouns if you're curious. But I do have a deep voice, but I am a woman. But I'm doing wonderful, Eli Foxy. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Miss Odd Fox says Washington State is pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's great here for LGBTQIA+. I know, and that's what burns me up. That it's so hard to afford to move out there. Oh well, maybe one day. Afrom says joins Washington would be nice to live in. Just feel lucky to escape Texas this year. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could just yeet out of my state, but I can't. It's really hard when you own a house. It used to be a lot worse though. I used to own a big business that I would be really hard to just walk away from. But you know, COVID saw to that, just destroyed my real estate business. But on the bright side, it gave me the opportunity to meet you guys and become a streamer. And it also gave me a really wonderful opportunity to have less attachments to this place. My only real attachment to Florida at this point, other than friends and family, is this house. Which is more of an asset than a liability at this point. So thank goodness for the house. But FM, I love you. I'm so glad to see you, dear. Lucian made me admit I was cute. I can't believe I was so close, guys. I was so close. I was so close to not having to admit I'm cute. But Lucian comes in and just bullies me. Wow. But I'm very grateful regardless. FM says, hi. Miss Oddfox says, I paid absolutely nothing out of pocket for a surgery that the hospital quoted me at over $50,000. Miss Oddfox, that's crazy. I'm so happy for you. Good Lord, 50K, and you got to get it for free? That's wonderful. That is so wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Silverstar says, what, someone escaped Texas? Yeah. Texas is just like Florida. It's not a very safe place for queer folks, especially transgender folks. Nisa says, wow, same. I just recently escaped Kentucky. Oh, Kentucky. All these southern and deep southern states are really hard ones to live in if you're queer, and even worse if you're trans. Iso, congratulations on getting out of Kentucky. FM, congrats on getting out of Texas. Oh wait, in a couple of months you're getting out. Okay, that's good, I'm glad. Floating Way says, it's agents, the law discriminates people. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Jedi, thank you for the water, honey. Ezra says Portland is fun. The whole Pacific Northwest has a great furry community. Yeah, I mean, my other choices live on Washington, but closer to Portland than to Seattle. That's another option. I don't really care. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Here's the things I want. Here's the things I want, loves, in my next home. I just want something of equal quality of properties. So, you know, around the same square footage, same or more bedrooms, right? Nothing too crazy. And then I just want to live somewhere where there's plenty of modern conveniences, delivery from grocery stores, Taco Bells, malls, movie theaters, you know, that kind of stuff. Coffee and tea and restaurants, that kind of thing. But I also want to be somewhere where there's nature, where I can see trees and go on walks and hikes. Because one of the things I really, really want to do is I want to get outside more. But I hate Florida because it's hot, humid, it's covered in bugs, and the UV is really rough, and it's just miserable, the heat. Now, obviously, I could still manage to get through it, but what I really want to do is I want to go mushroom picking out in the forests of the Pacific Northwest. I want to be within driving distance of a nice forested area, or have a lot of woodlands nearby on my house, preferably up against the property line, and then I could just go out into the forest and go wandering, pick some mushrooms, do some sightseeing. I want to do full forest bathing. I want to get some sunlight. I am as pale as my avatar at this point, which is fine. It's good for the skin. It's good for anti-aging. I look much younger than I really am. But, you know, at the same time, I want to get out. I want to see the forests. I want to go walking through the sun and the shade of the trees. And I just want that again. I want crisp autumns and chilly winters, you know? Oh, I'm a little bit of a mycologist. I love mushroom hunting and mushroom identification, stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, we have lots of mushrooms in Florida. But again, good luck going out there without getting completely and utterly destroyed by mosquitoes and bugs and heat and sweat. And then, of course, there's all the property problems because everything's cow pasture or horse pasture, snakes and vicious creatures.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Your
weakness is...
Oh my god, you scared the fluff out of me. I didn't think you were coming around today.
Back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle.
The back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, dangle, it's okay, look at the shiny.
Look at the shiny. Yo, he knew where you been. I hope you had a great day. Hope you're doing wonderful. You scared the fuck. I was this close, guys. This close to ending stream today without a single cuteness submission and without getting a Hino jump scare. But nope, I got both at the end. Cool. Cool beans. But Ezra, Portland would be a wonderful place. Like, I want to be near a city, but not in a city. I want to be in or on the fringe of suburbs. Oh God. Oh. Oh no. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Anyway, FM says yippee, and FM says it is, and FM says it's been a while since I've been in chat. Yeah, it's the first time. I love Bo Burnham. I love that man so much. He can evil laugh at me any day. Those are the songs I like to sing. And it's not just Welcome to the Internet, which is a great song, by the way, but, you know, I like some of his other songs too. He's so talented. Anyway, don't get me all like wigglies. Oh. But anyway, I'm so glad you're here. Rocket, Raccoon says, you're a cutie, good girl. Wow, thanks, Rocket. Thank you, Lucia, for the biscuits. Lucian says, until next time. Ephraim says, love. Royal Kitsune says, lurk. Love you, Royal. Thanks for the lurk, sweetie. Sussy says, hey, what's up? Hi, Sussy. I'm really glad to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the water. Miss Odd Fox hydrating. Yeasto says, I listened to a lot of Owl City and similar. Male vocalist who hits higher notes a lot. They were helpful to match. Oh, very cool. Yeah, see, I like to sing a lot of songs, but I've caught myself singing more songs with male vocalists. I'm like, well, that seems potentially problematic for me trying to be nice and soft and feminine sounding, but good to know. I'll have to check out Owl City some more. Liz Rock says, good day, beautiful angel. What a cute outfit. Hi, Tiz. Thank you so much, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dear. Oh, Muggy. Oh. Thank you, Mug. You're so sweet. Oh. Unfortunately, Twitch ads are going to hit, but I am going to just kind of power through them. So I genuinely am apologetic that you guys any of you get hit with ads. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you have a gifted sub or a subscription, or you have Twitch Turbo. But either way, I'm so sorry if you get hit with the ads, but I am going to power through these and not take a break, as I actually have some other stuff I got to get doing today. So I have to go run some errands. I got to leave the house. I don't want to leave the house. I hate Florida. I mean, I genuinely actually do not hate Florida. I like Florida, but yeah. Funny thing is, like, I used to really dislike my house, and now I'm looking at houses in Washington that are in the same price range. My house is really nice. Holy cow, I didn't realize how nice my house was. But Lucian, I love you. Royal Katsuni, I love you. Sussy Boy, I'm so happy to see you. Easto, thank you for the option for telling me about Owl City. Tizrax says, good day. Good day, Tiz. How is everything going with you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Thank you for complimenting my beautiful outfit. FM says, yeah, I'll be living up in near Pittsburgh. Cheap cost of living and still great community. Oh yeah, Pittsburgh would be a good choice too. Like I said, my big problem is mostly just being a content creator. I can't be double taxed. I can't have state income tax and federal taxes. That would just murder me. That would murder me. I have to be mindful of like my income to life expenses, and it's difficult. But honestly, it's just so weird how, minus the real estate cost of living, Washington is literally everything I need. It's got the weather I want. It's got the region, the geography I want. It has the community I want. It has the safeguards I want. It has the medical care I want. It has the tax code I want. It's so stupid. I just don't know. I gotta get out there. Anyway, Miss Oddfox, thank you for the yes emote. Where was I? FM says, oh, so Vancouver, Washington. Had a friend live there for a few years. Vancouver might be an interesting idea. I'm still looking. It doesn't have to be Seattle. Seattle would be dope, as there's such a huge furry scene in Seattle and such a big trans scene out there, but it's not necessary. I don't care where it is in Washington. As long as I live on the fringes or in the suburbs and I have access to all of the modern conveniences, but still can be within walking or driving distance of the forest. Yisto says, oh my god, the mushroom picking sounds so lovely. Nature is super important to me, so got some nice hikes nearby. Yes, like when I was getting into mycology, which is mushroom stuff, I was so excited, and the more I read about it and the more I learned, I saw all these books were from people from the Pacific Northwest there's literally like entire community. There is, in Oregon, there's an entire mushroom picking festival. It's wild. But yes, mushroom picking is actually a lot of fun. You just have to learn how to identify which mushrooms you're finding. Kevin says, hi to Hino. Yeah, Hino scared me. Hino, you bully. Hino says, I overslept. Well, you know what? It sounds like you needed some sleep. I guess you were staying up real late playing Helldivers or something, weren't you? Pokemon says, I used to live in Vancouver, Washington. Beautiful city. Oh, maybe that's another city. I should maybe check out Vancouver. There's the south near Portland, because Portland's on the border. There's Seattle area, but of course I don't want to live in Seattle because they do actually double tax you there. And then I guess Vancouver. I never thought about Vancouver. Huh. But is Vancouver still in the Puget Sound? Does it still have that same rainy, overcast weather I'm looking for? You know? If it's a beautiful city though, that's good. Kaliem says, what's your favorite pair of thigh-high socks, Hartwood? Okay, so I'm a little crazy. A lot of thigh-high socks are very thin. I actually really like the big, thick, woolly ones. Like really big, like almost like this, right? So you get the thigh squish. It's kind of hard to see, but I get a little bit of thigh squish. But like, I like big, thick, woolly socks like this because it's nice and warm. I like being warm when I have my big socks. Like, I don't want to put on thigh highs just to look cute. I mean, that's okay and all, but I like wearing thigh highs who actually have nice warm leggies. They're great for when you're in VR too, and it's a cold day or your AC's blasting. I really like thigh highs, but I like the woolier, thicker ones overall. He says, yapped with friends till 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you had such a good time today, but wow, I can't believe how late you stayed up, sweetie. 2 a.m.? He just said 4. Precious Penny with the ding dongs. Duffman, thank you for the evil laugh from Bo Burnham. Ezra says, let me know if you do need help with it. I am near Portland, without doxing myself too much. Oh, you're fine, Ezra. But yes, if you guys have any kind of insight to the Washington or Pacific Northwest area for real estate or lifestyle or just good neighborhoods, hit me up, let me know. That'd be fun. Honestly, I just need to start really doing some research because this is something that's going to eventually happen, just probably not soon as much as I wish it would. But moving's a big thing. I have to talk to my spouse. We have to change a lot of stuff in our life. It's very anxiety inducing. I've never done a big move like this. I've lived in the same 2 counties for the vast majority of my life. Now, mind you, I moved a lot when I was a kid, but it's wild. It's wild. Whoa! Hi, Birdog! Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Wow. I am a good girl. You'll see my halo, see my wings. Wow. But Ezra, that's very sweet of you, honey. Yeah, if you guys ever have any insight, any real estate agents, stuff like that, hit me up. It's never too early to start preparing, right? It's never too early to start preparing. I'm not anywhere near ready to move yet, unfortunately. Still have a lot of money to save up just for the moving costs alone. Still have to figure out how to do down payment. I'm hoping, to God, that the rate goes down, because 6% plus on a house is rough. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Let's see, Hinios is showered then right now. Right now I'm waiting to pick up one of my siblings from school. Oh, well, I'm glad you're not stinky. That's a good thing, at least. Miss Oddfox, thank you so much for the lovely laughy emote. Candace says, I'm surprised I got back before you ended. Went to the store to pick up fruit. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive too. I was actually going to end early today, but I'm glad we're still going. Ezra says, Sing Golden is super high-pitched. Whoa, I would have to I want to sing that one. That's a good song. That's on my playlist. Ezra says, Sing Golden. FM says, it took me till 1.5 years of voice training till I could actually sing in a feminine voice. That's still really impressive, FM. FM's a voice coach. So if you guys need some help with your vocal training, you should definitely talk to FM. Mr. Burger, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much, Mr. Burger. I love burgers. I present Burger. Thank you, Mr. Burger, for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel, and be like, you hit the follow button anyway. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. I love burgers. I've been craving burger. I wanted a burger yesterday, but I decided not to. I ended up doing some frozen food instead. Oh. All right. Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the lovely emote. Muggy says, Mug likes to hum with dual vocal songs. Songs where the singer splits into overlapping tones. Also love when 2 distinct people's voices sing together or alternate. Oh, yes, that's so lovely, Mug. FM says Vancouver is near Portland. Is it? Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with Washington geography just yet, so I'll have to look there. Panda says mushroom stuff, huh? And Vancouver. Oh my goodness. No, I was talking about mushroom hunting. I thought it'd be really cool to go mushroom hunting. Ezra says, I will send you some stuff and info. Thank you, dear. That's very sweet of you. Panda says, cuteness. I'm not cute. You're crazy. Miss Oddfox says, oh, wait, hold on. Nano says hello. Hello. Hi, Nano. Super good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Beautiful city. Aw, and Ben, thank you for kisses. You're so sweet. Miss Alfox says Western Washington is definitely much cheaper to move to, but being so close to Idaho is worrisome. Yeah, I've been told that despite the fact that the state of Washington has all these wonderful protections and laws, that when you get into some of the more rural areas of Washington, it suddenly becomes quite conservative. So, you know, that is something I have to take into account. I want to live in the suburbs, near a city, not in a city, but near a city. I don't want to live in the rural areas. I want to be close enough to a rural area to go mushroom hunting and forest bathing, but realistically, I'm going to be indoors most of the time. Between stream, VR, you know, restaurants, you know, I like the modern conveniences are probably going to be a little bit more important than the forest, but the forest bathing would be nice to be. It would be lovely to be able to walk into a forested, wooded area and go mushroom hunting, but I don't want to live out in the middle of nowhere because I need proper internet to do this. I need modern conveniences for deliveries and things like that. So there's a lot to think about. Every Killer says hello. Hi, Every Killer. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing good. And I think that's it, guys. I think we're going to wrap up for today. It's been a wonderful and fun day. Mama's got to go do some chores and got to leave the house. Gross. But I love you all so much. I'm so grateful to all of you for being here with me. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you for letting me, you know, just yap your ear off. It's been a little bit of a slower day, but it's been a lot of fun today. And I really appreciate anyone who stuck around from Wishstream and Mocha's Raid too. That was lovely. But you all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon or evening or morning. I love you so, so much. Be well rested and have the sweetest, sweet dreams. Oh, and before I go, remember, even if you're not feeling 100%, even if everything feels really, really down in the dumps, just remember, take a deep breath. It's going to be okay. I love you and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye.
knocks me